Sup, chat? Hey. Sup, chat? Oh, shit. Whoops. When you weren't supposed to hear me hearing myself, sorry. Whoopsie. Let's push this back a bit. You weren't supposed to hear me hearing myself. See? Okay. Elden Ring. Fuck. Fair warning, guys. I am running on 5 cups of coffee, 2 hours of sleep, rage, and smoke of all kinds. So if I sound tired, or I look tired, well, I'm acting like I'm tired, it's because I am. But you know, whatever, right? Okay, let's get into this. Something like that. There we go. The cable's tickling me again. Fuck off. Stupid kill. Look at this. Just twirl it over the arm a bit. Keep it out of my way. Okay. And yes, my brain really went, hey, you know how we just finished Bloodborne and we suffered a lot to be able to do it? Let's do that with Elden Ring. Yeah, let's see. Okay, so let's help do. That's controls. Alright, yeah, I don't know, sword, whatever that is, shield, torch. You stupid, and not magical, but everything else is pretty good. Okay. Everything this kind of mid tier. If this is anything like Bloodborne, oh jeez, it is like Bloodborne in any way, then I know already that one, the level probably is important, maybe, and two, strength. Where's strength? Strength 12, strength 11, 12, 11, 8, 9, 16, and 14. Okay. Vigor, I think it's the next one. So that's 10. That's 15. Oh. You guess the X. No, okay. Well, this one's got strength and vigor and a sword. So, you know, this one. Check, can you still hear me in the background? Like, I can hear myself. What's the difference? His arms just go more back. And his legs go more forward. I don't know, this one, whatever. Bite top. No bearing on ability. Yeah, whatever then. He fucking cares, bro. Keepsake? Oh. Okay, max HP. Ah. Hi. The gold of grace shining in the eyes of the people of the lands between East Gaming ruins. A golden seed washed ashore from the lands between, said to enhance sacred flasks. Blood Var is the thing that I'm getting here. I did make a preset character because there's no shot I'm gonna like sit here actively being like Oh yeah, okay. For some reason my brain went, why is he only level 9? No. That's right. That's correct. Okay. Just name him after myself. There you go. Yeah. Wait, how do I zoom in? Not on his body, on his face. How do I... Alter face. I did a thing with his face. Okay, it's the hairstyle I wanted. Okay. That's all. Yes. How did the... Oh, wait, I see the yes is that you can hear me in the background. Hold on. Fuck. Hey, it's this mic. It's just so sensitive. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Hey. Yeah. I don't know why, but sitting down just gave me a headache. Prop my leg up here. Does this happen? Does it happen?
The fallen leaves. Story.
Oh, there we go. Oh, and then immediately the bloody thing set like max level, so you just hear more shit in the background.
Elden Ring was shattered.
Has a new cam. It's amazing. Thank you, love. Please tell mom and dad. So thank you so much.
In our home,
That's what you're looking at right now, by the way.
the fog.
Because the other one was causing shit. So this is the Christmas one. Also, it has better depth of field, which is quite nice. The other one is like set manually every time. It's just fucking farting me.
Queen America, the eternal,
I mean, it's a nice camera, but yeah.
is nowhere to be found.
Hell yeah.
And in
The other one like was such false advertising. It was like, it's 1440p, so 2K at 30 frames. It's not 2K. This one at least actually holds up to the advertising and then some. It's really nice. It's quite high quality. So. But I'm quite chuffed.
Of the Elden Ring.
I should get a footrest. So I should do. I should put my legs across the table. So I should just.
Newfound strength.
There we go.
Triggered the shatter.
I don't know. This is actually quite comfortable.
A war from which
Unironically, this is quite comfy. This is in my face. There we go.
a war leading to
Shut.
abandonment by the greater will. Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all.
So I love that, like, my TikTok gives me
Chieftain of the Badlands,
a ton of edits
the ever-brilliant Gold Mask,
where it's like a bunch of the quotes.
the deathbed companion, the loathsome dung-eater.
I've not heard this one. I've heard Rise Now Ye Tarnished, and that's it.
The all-knowing.
It's quite nice. It's quite cool. I'm very excited. And I've heard like just that one snippet of like, Rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead. And that's it. That's where it normally cuts off. So,
And one other
and this piece.
whom grace would again bless. A tarnished of no renown.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm literally getting goosebumps. That's fucking awesome. Oh, I'm so excited.
Fog to the lands between. To stand before the Elden Ring
My phone somewhere just vibrated.
and
What?
become
No, I don't care.
the Elden Lord.
I didn't even see. I love that. It's like I know that there's, I don't know if it's one of the bosses. I think it is, right? Because like it's either that or it's like a cutscene like this. But I know there's a thing where, yeah, put that away. We didn't have a shield in Bloodborne. I want a gun. Give me a crossbow. Best you're playing Elden Ring. Of course I am. Fuck you. I finished Bloodborne. I wanted to get my fix in. Now I'm playing Elden Ring. Fuck you. So soon I'll buy the DLC next month probably if it's on special. And then I'll be playing it again on stream. And then Sekiro. And yes, eventually I'll replay Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. It's been a while. But like, man, those games... If Bloodborne was grand, those games were a fucking grand. Though the path be broken and uncertain, claim your pale... Oh, the pale place as Elden Lord. Oh, we can jump. Oh, cool. Whee! That's going to be broken. I'm saying you know that's going to be broken. Ah. Pillaged remains. Tarnished wizard finger. Yeah, I've heard the... Oh, okay, it's just the same thing. I've heard the one quote where it's just foul tarnished in search of the Elden, emboldened by the flame of ambition. I love like that. I've heard the whole quote. I love that quote. I have no clue what the fuck. It sounds like it's a boss because like the way the dude says his name, but like, you know what I mean? Is there anything in these crates? Like... Nothing. What's this way? Is it all? Door is blocked. Fuck off. Not again. See, is there a way from the inside? Why did we spawn in like a random ass church? It's a bit dark, don't you think? I did do like the coloration, but like I still feel like it's, I don't know, it's like weird. It's slightly not too dark, slightly too dark. I don't know. It looks brighter on stream, which is odd. Yeah. It looks more yellowy on stream, the fuck? It's like a pale beige color for me. Yeah, there we go, now I can see. What the fuck? Hey! Oh, camera controls. Oh. Cool. That is gorgeous. Why is there any leaves at the top? And the sun. Is that actual tree? Like, I know that that's probably the herb tree that's like... That's the name for the DLC or something, right? But like... Is it a physical tree or is that like... Am I hallucinating that? Because... Honestly, arguably a lot of things in these games would make more sense if you could just say, your guy got super high on the wrong thing and he's singing in his mom's basement somewhere just trying to hold on for dear life. You know what I mean? Also, I'm playing this in offline mode because I heard that if you play it in online mode, then you get a bunch of like ghost people running around. I don't want to see ghost people. I want this to be like a proper thing. Like I don't want to see someone else win while I'm losing to a thing, you know? Like I don't know if that's how it works, but I don't want to see that. I know that like Dark Souls 1 and 2, and I don't remember for 3 because I started playing games that time in offline mode, but I remember in those ones like they're gonna want it wild. Best, when did you get the game? I want to play no fear. I bought it all of 2 days ago because I got paid. And I was like, hey man, I'm saving, but like this is worth it. But yeah, no. What was I saying? Yeah, like arguably this could just be like someone got high on like bad shrooms. Oh, okay, so it works the same with as Bloodborne more or less with the thing. Okay, that's still dodge. Okay, that's attack. This is still heavy. Yes. Oh god, he took a lot of health. How do I heal? I don't have heals. Oh shit. Fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I mean, I was mid-dodge the game. But like, okay, what are you doing to me now? I don't know what's happening, guys. It's just black for me. And then the controller is barbering. They're developing Jesus out of my hand right now. Anyway, who has to die? Rip. Who has to die? What? Who needs to wait? Who has to die? What? What's going on with my WhatsApp right now? Hold on. I gotta open this. I don't want to see everything. I just want to see. I'm not gonna read that. I'm not gonna read that. I'm not gonna watch that. I'm not gonna watch that. I'm not gonna watch that. Laughing face. Don't spoil. Surprise on the stream chat. That's the first boss. He's anyways needs to wait. Has to die. Wild. I don't plan on drinking, so fuck you anyways. Not my problem. Jokes on them. I'm an alcoholic with taste. I don't see anything there of good value other than like I saw Zappa, I think. Wait, was that Blue Bottle Zappa? If it was Scar, I swear I'm insulted. Okay, let's see. Okay, wine, so juice. Red square, juice. Russian beer, cheap shit, I love it. Sours, juice. Sours, juice. Wild Africa chocolate, really? Really? Ugh. I will not. That bubblegum cactus is like, that's Logan and Josh's babysitters. And Pete Schnapps. The only part that I like about that is the name, because Schnapps is fun to say. Joke's on you, I don't intend on drinking. I still have to drive. Also, there's nothing there that would entice me. Don't you know, I'm Portuguese. And I've got like Italian heritage. There's apparently Gaelic in there, which is like your Scots and your Irish people. Apparently. I've got Latin and like Spanish heritage in me. Don't you know? Rum and whiskey. Like, what the fuck's wrong with you? Jeez. Insult my heritage here, man. Elden Ring, if I remember, is like Bloodborne, but 10 times the difficulty or something like that. I never paid attention that much because I want to actually play it, so I never watched anything about it. I actively avoided watching anything about the game, but my TikTok would like, it just puts a thing. It's literally like the cover art where the dude's getting up with the sword. There's a scene of that, I think, at some point in the game. I think it's near the end because that would make most sense, but I've seen that scene. Not the whole thing, just that clip. And then him standing there with like a sun that looks like it's being eclipsed. And then it's normally to that song, Black Hole Sun. Dun, dun. And then, yeah, it normally has like quotes and shit. So it's like, oh, I love that shit. I have no clue if it's, I assume it's the bosses, because I mean, it makes sense. But like, if that's our allies, dude, our allies are badass then. The cave of knowledge lies below. What's that way? Head display. Oh. That's great, except for the fact that I can't see what the fuck I'm looking at. Okay, there's like a dude or something there that I can loot, but I don't know how to get up there. These people, they're like, oh, he's gonna dodge to the first boss. Fuck them. Fuck them, I'm not gonna dodge to the first boss. That's bullshit. I couldn't heal. I didn't have heals. It just gave me the heals now. What do you want, bitch? Brave Tarnish, take the plunge of learning and remembrance. Recall the art of war and your warrior's blood. Take the plunge. What, in there? Looks a bit steep, but I mean the notes there. Okay. Did that take any health? Doesn't look like it. What is this? Use item, switch item. What? Okay, wait. We got whatever that is. Cerulean tears, I think it's how you say it. Cerulean? Cerulean? I'd assume based on how English works, didn't you just die to it though? Is that a boss though, or is that just a normal NPC? I don't know. You tell me. Also, I didn't have heals. It hit me twice and took all my health. Fuck off. And in case you forgot, mid dodge the cutscene went. Okay, so I didn't die to it, actually. Okay, I was about to die to it, but I didn't die to it, actually. Okay, and if you watched me play Bloodborne, you know that about to die and actually die is two very different things. Yo, what's good, dog? So what was it? Yeah, and then that one's Crimson Tears. Okay, cool. Ah, good. My guy's like broken in the head. I'm like looking at the UI right now, and I noticed that there's nothing in the top right. This was smart camera placement. I thought of putting it back in the left, and I was like, "This is a Soulsborne game. It's gonna be something there." And I was like, "Bloodborne's menu was in the top right," but I know Dark Souls, like, it's all over the place. And I was like, it's probably more like Dark Souls with the UI at the bottom left. Maybe I had to die. Well, maybe I had to die like it was all parts of the story when you start streaming. Technically, I started in 2019. If you want to go back. But if you mean as in when did I start streaming? Today? Same as every Friday and Monday. 6 o'clock till 10 o'clock. And if you mean when did... that's not what I meant to do. I meant to attack the things. Okay. And if you mean when did... there's an enemy. Okay. If you mean like when did I start streaming again? Like when did I get back into it? Sometime last year at some point, maybe. I think. I don't know, man. It's been like a weird on-off journey for a while. Love your streaming vibes. Keep it up. If I may ask, are you Twitch affiliated? We are not affiliate yet. In order to get affiliate, we'd have to get 4 average viewers, which means, okay, so you get 2 different types of average viewers from my understanding of it. You get your average viewers as in the average amount of people who view the stream as a whole, and then you get consecutive average viewers, which would be like 4 people that watch the stream from beginning to end today, and then if I stream tomorrow, then tomorrow, and so on and so forth. So to get affiliate, you'd need 4 people doing that, like every stream for the next 4 streams. I think they've changed it now to 3 streams. You'd need to have like 4 people. It doesn't have to be the same 4 people, but you'd need 4 people watching like 3 or 4 streams to watch to then do that. So no, not yet. We've completed everything else. It's just that. It's just the fucking nonsense. Have you been working towards making the affiliate status achievable to become a popular streamer? You know what I've been doing? Nothing. I've been upgrading the setup and enjoying myself, because for me, I have a job. This is just a passion and a hobby. So even if I had 0 viewers, I'd be doing it. Like, don't get me wrong, I appreciate all the viewers. Like, anyone who pops in or out, anyone who chats. But genuinely, I'm doing this more for me than anything else. It's like, when I was little, because I mean, when I was 2 years old, YouTube finally became a thing. Like, YouTube, I'm 2 years older than YouTube. So, because of that, I basically grew up with like the early stages of YouTube. And so, it's always been my like dream to be a YouTuber. And once streaming became a thing, then that became slightly more the focus. So, yeah, but we are streaming on Twitch and YouTube right now. Do you care tips to grow channel? No, thank you, but I do appreciate it. I do appreciate the offer. But no, I'm actually quite alright, thank you. Because again, it's a hobby. It's like I would never, as much as it would be cool to make it into a job, I would never do that. Like, I run a company. I'm happy with the company. I got a good laugh. I get home. You know what time I get home? I go to work at like 7 o'clock in the morning, and then I'm normally home by like 12, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock. So for 9 to 5, I basically do fuck all. My CV looks great because I've worked hard for it. Because I started working when I was 16. But when I say working, I don't mean like part-time jobs. I mean like I was 16 when COVID hit. And so I literally like, because we were in COVID, I worked and I just quit school. I was like, I'll go back next year. And so I literally I'd go back for exams and then I would just carry on working. I didn't study, nothing. So, yeah. The Discord is actually in the about section of the channel. So if you click the little Discord icon, it'll link you to the Discord channel. And then we can discuss there. But I do not, I don't friend people just for the sake of it, for any reason. It's not me. I'm good. Skill. Okay. Skill? What skill? I have no skill, game. I am skillless. What am I collecting from these people, actually? Did it say what the minis called in this? Crouching. Oh, good. That's what Bloodborne needed. Sneaking. I mean, you become so overpowered eventually to, like, no real point, but, like, sneaking. You know what I'm saying? Okay, is this just this one dude? Oh, you can land a crit hit. Backstab, bitch! Yeah. I'll play Skyrim, fuck you. Oh. Oh. How wide is the field of vision? What's this? Storm's breaking. Okay, so there's still like charge attacks and shit. Wait, what? Hold to charge attack while also while jumping to jump attack. There's jump attacks? I mean, my dude, that's kind of gay, I'm not gonna lie. What? That is sick. Oh, chat. I know my new favorite move. Chat, this is about to be super broken. You know what's gonna happen? It's gonna be our character from Bloodborne all over again. We about to go glass cannon. Upon dying, you will revive at the last site of grace that you visited. However, if there is a stake of Marika near where you died, you can choose to be revived there instead. So what is this thing? Whatever it is. Cool. I'll eventually get to look into that the next time I open my Discord in like a week or two. When I'm like not lazy. Okay, is this Soldier of Godric? Okay. R2 immediately after blocking an attack to guard counter. How do I block? Is that what this is? Oi, hold on. Hold on there, buddy. Okay, so I'd need the shield. Oh, jeez. Okay, that hurt. Ah, fuck off, dude. Can I heal? Okay, so that is a heal. Fuck you, buddy. Oh, I killed him. Oh, I thought that was gonna be much harder. Jump attack, aka ninja. Oh! Should have done that. Fuck. I forgot. Okay, which way did I come from? Which way am I supposed to go? There's a passageway here. Let's go this way. I don't know if I can go through it. I can't go through it. Never mind. It's just for lighting. Man, this is a gorgeous game. I want a Bloodborne 2. Chat. I'm just saying. Let's get... Ban that blue bitch with the laborious whatever the fuck. Ban the cheap viewers comment mods. Do it for the plot. You almost died. Did I though? I believe you'll find that the amount of health I have is... Oh, cool. I believe you'll find that the amount of health I have is more than enough. More than enough. You'll find that for me, almost dying is like 2 health. Thank you, though. Check. You see that, chat? You see that? Giving my wife all the power. All the power in the world. What is this? Lost Grace discovered. Lost Grace? Rest at sites of grace? Oh, it's the campfires. Okay. So it's campfires. That's what it is. Flask. Add charge. Use golden seed to increase number of flask uses. Okay, sure. I don't know what that meant, but cool. What is this? Sure. No secrets here. Fuck. What's this do? Fuck. Okay, wait. What? With this menu, you can allocate you can set a number of max flask uses. If you decide how many flask uses are for the HP replenishing flask of Crimson Tears, and how many are for the FP What's FP? The fuck? Put it all into health, baby. I don't know what FP means. So, fuck you, game. Memorize... What? What? Man, why can't these games ever just be fucking simple? Jeez. Okay. What is this? Flask of sirloin deers. Cerulean. Whatever. Fucking same thing. Memory of grace. Reusable. What is this? Number of held. 1 of 1. Stored. God knows. FP cost. 90. Lose all runes, return... Oh, okay, so it's the Hunter's Mark. Ah. You say that, then you get... On shot? You mean 1 shot, bro. Wow, we got a new follower. Check that out. Thank you. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out how to say your name. Hold on. I assume that's Tracy the 67. But I might be very wrong at how to say that. Held for other swap to... What? What? I can connect with an amazing broadcaster. No, I'm alright, thank you. It's this way. Yeah. Oh. Nice. What? I won the 5 from... 1-5 from the jump catch... What? Okay, whatever's going on in YouTube chat right now, I don't even know what the fuck I'm reading. Has 1-5 from jump catch game. What is happening in YouTube and Twitch chat? I don't know what that is. I'm only on a controller right now, dude. And yes, I'm playing on this controller. It's better. It means focus points. Okay. So what does focus points net me? Tarnished wizened finger used to write messages to other worlds. Okay, so that's a message to other players. Okay, so I assume by doing this... Early day. What? Whatever. This one. That's probably a mistake, but whatever. Whatever. Game. Whatever. Fuck you. How much health flask do I got? 5. Haha. Yeah. Okay, so it is the Bloodborne way of... Not Bloodborne. Well, yeah. But no. The Dark Souls. That one. Way of doing things. Multiplayer. Use tarnished furled fingers to write a gold summon sign. Okay. Cooperative multiplayer will begin once you have summoned by a player from another world. You will take the role of an ally, furled finger, and your objective is to defeat the area boss. The compass at the top of the screen indicates the direction of the summoner. Host of fingers. Okay. Finger severer. and tarnished furled finger. Fantastic, whatever that means. Okay. Here's what it means. In an army, if you sense for focus points, acting as your character's magicka and magicka, basically, yeah. Consuming and casting spells. Oh, using powerful weapon skills. Ashes of War. This blue bar in your HUD depletes. There's blue. Oh, okay. Depletes with skill use and is restored by drinking flask of cerulean tears, all resting in sites of grace with your total FP determined by your mind stat. So it's magic, is what I'm hearing. There is magic. Joke's on you. I like having magic. Okay, now the one difference that I do know about this compared to Dark Souls and Bloodborne is this is like full on open world. Like not open world you're in a large area that you can explore and get lost in. Open world like open world. Oh, we buy the chi now. Okay. Like you can get on, I don't know if there is horses, but like type thing, like you can get on a horse and fuck off with the horse, you know what I mean? And I know that there's like supposed to be hidden shit. Oh, there's like destroyed boats. Okay, there's an island. There's more of these birds that I can attack apparently. And a coast. It's great. Sky is yellow and green, and I have no clue where the fuck I am. Perfect. Genshin Impact. Hey yo, Genshin Impact though? This game is Genshin number 2. I'm telling you, look how pretty the armor is for fucked up armor. You know, look how pretty the building is, dude. I want FromSoft to finally give us Bloodborne 2. Come on, it's been long enough. Or like Bloodborne update for PS5. Like it doesn't even have to be a remake or a number 2, man. I'll be happy with like just straight up an update to run at like 60 frames. Even if it's like 60 frames and like 1080 with like HDR off, I'd still be happy. I'd be like, okay, not as cool, but like fair 60 frame Bloodborne. Hell, 1440p at 30 frames even would make me happy. You know, because yes, it's still 30 frames, but I mean, it's 1440p, man. And we all know 2K and 4K. If you don't know this, then I'm disappointed. But yeah, 2K and 4K is basically like next to indistinguishable to each other. Unless you're at specific distances. Or looking at certain content types, which I mean, games is not that content type. So aside from like the slight bump in visual clarity that 4K gets over 1440p, there's not that much difference. So arguably, and 1440p is easier to make a game for, runs a lot better, easier to optimize. It's literally 4K on steroids, but like also easier. So I'm just saying, like, devs should stop focusing on 4K and start focusing on 1440p. That's my hot take for tonight. There'll probably be many more, but that's the main one. Oh, what's this? Oh, I can touch grass. Lost grace discovered. Great. I touched grass, guys. I'm a true gamer now. Guidance of grace. What? Grace exists. I'm really like, my dyslexia is acting up. Grace exists to guide the tarnished and lead them along the proper path. Even now, some sites of grace will retain that power. Their golden rays will guide you along the way. Great. This is fantastic. The map. Use the map to check current position as well as the surrounding structures. You can update the map with new information by finding map fragments at Stelis along the road. I assume that's the thing that I'm gonna see, and I'll be like, oh, that. You go touch grass? I did. I touched grass. I will get a block of turf in a fucking jar, and I'll put it on my desk, and I'll touch grass anytime and every time, bro. Gladly. I'm not allergic. I'll touch it. I don't care. You can use the map to freely place beacons of light to serve as landmarks. See, had Bloodborne had even a compass, it would have been easier. This game has a map, guys.
The lands between for the Elden Ring? Of course you have. No shame in it. Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless. Without guidance,
I'm maidenless?
without the strength of runes, and without an invitation to the round table hold.
One of my wife just read that right. I'm maidenless, apparently.
It seems
Yeah, apparently I'm maidenless. I'm without maiden. I don't think he meant to say maidenless. I think he meant to say maddenless because I don't play Madden. Must be maddenless. Can't be maidenless. No, I've got maidens. I don't have Madden. Yeah, you check the new Madden isn't doing as well as the old ones. Madden is a golf game, by the way. Made by EA. In each area you find effigies of martyrs. These effigies are summoning pools. You'll find it easy to summon other players at these locations, as co-op and hostile summoning sigils created with small effigies gather at summoning pools. It was making sense, and then it kept going, and now it's like, okay, it's to do with multiplayer. I don't give a shit. Also, I picked up a thing I didn't read. Oh, well then no. I don't care for golf. Yeah, no. I love golf. I don't like golf video games. Like, then it becomes... Unless, you know it'd be cool? That one where you... Almost like the Wii one. When we, like, actually get a proper putter and a ball, and you knock it behind the big screen, and then it, like, becomes virtual with a camera. And shit, like, that would be awesome, because then you don't have to go out to a golf course every time. So that I'd love. But, I mean, that shit's expensive, dude. I priced it. And it's like... If I want to... Okay, I'm saying, like, I'd have to get proper golf clubs. The proper... Like, when I went to set up, I'd get a full ball set. But it would cost, like, 30k, dude. Could be, like, a really good PC for that. You know what I mean? For those of you who don't know, 30k here is, like... I don't know, what's... Like, $1 times 20, basically. Is like what our currency is. So 30k is like 5 grand US or 10 or whatever. So something along those lines, like 15 or whatever. I don't know. I saw a big dude. I think he's over there. Yeah, he's over there. I don't want to go that way. Okay, let's go explore. This is going to be a bit tricky because obviously I don't know what we're doing because it's a bit open. But yeah, but like yeah, Madden, like again the PS2 Madden games and the first 3 PS3 ones were pretty good. I think that it was before they were called Madden. I believe they were part of the PGA title games. I believe. I think there was like Madden was like its own separate thing. And yeah, it wasn't as good. But like, yeah, like I liked Madden. But the new one sucks, dude. Like the new one's proper, like what a disappointment. Isn't there... There's another dude, yeah. Miss me, bitch. Vanquishing enemy groups. Vanquishing an enemy group will replenish your flask. Oh! The number and type of flasks to be replenished varies depending on the enemy group. You cannot replenish more flasks than your maximum amount allows. That's a little bit sad, but I mean, cool. What's a golden rune? What's a... That's probably stupid, but no, that's the map. What's a golden rune? The fuck? No. Okay, well... Oh, we got a halberd? Yo, chat, we got a halberd? That's what that other funny thing was? Okay, well, let's just get rid of all the exclamation marks. That does do it, right? Alright. We got a halberd, chat. Imagine that shit. I don't know. What's this do? Consumable, number held 1 of 99, stored 0 of 600, FP cost 0, used to gain 200 runes. I assume runes is the money then, because why else would I want 200 runes? Okay, my ass is getting a bit sore because of the way I'm sitting. There we go. And my leg. Hey, don't mind me manspreading on you a bit there, chat. I just need to put that leg down. It's starting to cramp up a bit. And my foot on that leg is also just a tad bit tender. Yeah, where am I going? This way. Why are they red? Whatever. Maybe it's because the blood or something. My eye! My... Hold on. No. Also no. Isn't there a way for me to look at my character? Hold on. Okay, enough tutorial. I get it. I don't care. Take that. My eye! Yes, I had to take off the helmet just for that joke. Okay. How do I sprint? That one. Chat. You know how you know that I was playing way too much Bloodborne and that how you can like tell that no. Okay, I still make those stupid mistakes though. But you know how you tell I play way too much Bloodborne? Is the you know you're starting to play too many FromSoft games if you start doing the claw grip. Okay. It hurts and then your hand kind of gets used to it. And then you'll play I play Minecraft like this. Not all the time, but enough times. Enough of the time that it's like if I'm not holding the controller like normal, it's in claw grip. And it's the only time, claw grip is the only time I will ever actively, what is that? Claw grip is the only time you won't see both my fingers on the triggers. Oh, see a skull here, I don't trust that either. Oh, okay, you're something. It's not attacking me, so that's good. What is this? Teardrop scarabs. These are both crimson and cerulean teardrop scarabs. Defeating them to replenish the flasks that match their type. However, you cannot replenish more flasks than your maximum amount allows. Is that a fucking moth in my room or what? It is. Son of a bitch. Oh, piss off. Asshole. Bitch. Puss. Little bastard. Fuck. Ah! My ear! Unironically, my ear was itchy. Acquire materials. It's fruit. It's just fruit, chat. It's just fruit. Okay, is that a bad guy? Yeah, apparently. Is that a bad guy? Yes, apparently. Okay, so I don't want to go, like, to where the bad guys are. Because, like, I don't want to have to, like, heal constantly without knowing how much I'm going to need to heal. Right. How do I get stronger? How do I level up? What is this? Okay. Random glowy skull. My favorite kind of a glowy skull. What is this? Erd leaf flower. I almost said elder leaf flower like 3 different times there, my bad. Like how that was just a ball, not a monster or something. Listen, man, that ball took next to no health from me. It's fine. It's okay. It's alright, okay? It's fine. It's fucking fine, chat. It's okay. It's good. Why am I resting funny? Why is he sitting there like this? He wasn't doing this at the other one. Oh my god. Look at me! There's a ghost! She must start crying or something. Who are you?
Greetings,
Oh, she's talking.
traveler from beyond the fog. I am
She's
Melina.
British? No, you're British. That's what you are. The random ball being like, I'll clutch up all these monsters lacking. Oh, she's pretty. I like her eyeball tattoo.
I offer you an accord.
I don't like accordions. They're weird to play.
Have you heard of the Finger Maiden?
It's a ghost.
They serve the two fingers, offering guidance.
Get 2 fingers, lady. We just met. Hold on.
But you, I am afraid, are maidenless.
A maidenless. Then who the fuck are you? Are you no maiden?
I can play the role of maiden,
Do you see? There we go. I'm no longer maidenless.
turning runes into strength to aid you in your search for the Elden Ring.
So you make me strong. Maidens are
Only take
good.
me with you
You see.
to the foot of the Erd Tree.
Get yourself a girlfriend, chat. Maidens are good, apparently. Sure.
Settled. Summon me by grace to turn runes into strength.
But I assume that's what this thing is grace.
Ah, another matter. I bequeath to you this ring.
Oh, she bequeaths me a ring. Chat, am I engaged now? Spectral steed whistle. Spectral steed?
Use it
I get ghost
to
horse?
traverse great distances.
You just know I'm gonna
You will
immediately
summon
try
a
it now.
spectral steed named Torrent.
Torrent. Oh, like the wind.
Torrent has chosen you.
I believe you're supposed to choose your pet, not the other way around, but okay. Duh? That's kind of a given.
Shall I turn your runes to strength?
Hell yeah,
Let
turn.
my hand rest upon you.
That's kinda weird.
Share them with me.
Chat, I'm just saying, like,
Your
she's
thoughts,
asking me if she wants, if
your
I,
ambitions, the principles you would follow.
I can move the camera. Okay, she's done talking. Okay. I'm just saying, like, she's asking me, do I have a maiden? I'm poor, I can't afford any of this. Wait, no, I can. Wait, hold on, wait, hold on. Lady, listen. I need to get up so I can make money. Horseback riding. That's nice, I don't care. I don't care, can you fuck off? How do I... whatever. Where's the thing? Where's the money? Where's the money, chat? Where's the money? Is this the this is the money. Use. I believe there is some random love parts, like you marry the blue witch lady or something again. I never really watched anything on this game. Man, you tell me there's a blue witch lady I can marry? Maidens, you see. I'm telling you guys, get yourself a girl. Maidens, they make you more powerful. They also stress you out, but they make you more powerful, which is good. Okay, what do we want? We want strength. Do we want strength? Hey, armament. Oh, attack power. Ooh, we become stronger. Not by much, but stronger is stronger. And then we get a bunch of defense. Hell yeah. I'm sorry, glass cannon build. We're gonna go ridiculously strong and a shitload of health, and we're just gonna maul through everything like a fucking bear. She didn't come back to make me stronger, this bitch. It's one of the bosses you defeat or something. Oh. Wait a minute, spoilers! Shh, spoilers. Why are you telling me this? Oi. Don't spoil. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Give me more. Tell me more about these spoilers. Don't tell me more. I don't want to be spoiled. That's not what I wanted to do. I want to summon the horse. Fuck off. Damn it, game. This one. No. No. There you go. Okay, then this. Oh, I got a ghost horse, guys. Oh my fuck, he's fast. Hell yeah. Ghost horse. Away! What the fuck is that thing? Nope. Yeah, nah, thank God I looked up. Nope, fuck that. Let's go find some... Oh, what? Oh, is that what it meant by L3? You can just jump us off. I was not showing my stamina. Yeah, again. Needs Elden Ring. Yep, brand new. I see there's a thing there. I don't want to fight it. How do I sprint? There we go. Fuck you! I'm leaving. I'm not fighting you. Fuck off. You are not pertinent to my glass cannon build. Fuck off. Go, ghost horse. Well, I don't know if they're still following me, but there's stuff here, so. Golden seed. That's the thing! That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. There we go. Away goes horse. Oh my god, there's wolves. Oh. Touch grass. Touch ass, touch grass. Oi! Fuck off! You stupid wolf! Fuck you. I swear to God, bitch. As soon as I'm warmed up, I'll bust out my Bloodborne skills on you. This is a bit slower to roll than it is to do the Bloodborne dodge. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. That's enough. Okay, no, we're not doing that. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. I said don't touch me. Oi, when I say don't touch me, I mean don't fucking touch me. I'll lead your bones, bitch. I'll touch you. Don't take that out of context, chat. Acquire materials. Devour. I'm gonna keep wanting to say Elder Leaf. I don't know why. How many things do I have? I tried one. That's fine. That's not what I want to do. There we go. I don't like the look of that. And I didn't know that there was a thing over here to loot. Wait a minute. Heavy mantle. Can I just like... Okay, no, apparently not. Or maybe we can. I'm just useless and I don't know how to. Stone sword key. I don't know what that does, but cool. Thank you. Oh, hello there.
Everyone's been grafted.
Grafted?
Everyone who came with me.
Touch him.
Because the
I'll
seeds
touch you
of
so
men
hard.
brought
Cat.
for me.
I'll touch you so fucking hard you won't even know.
Their arms taken,
Right about it.
their legs taken, even their heads taken. Taken and stuck to the spider.
What is with these games and spiders, bro?
You're grafted by the spider. You become a chrysalid. It's quite a lark when you think about it.
Chrysalid. I believe it's chrysalis, and that's what butterflies go into. Okay, Miss Little Red Riding Hood over here. She generally does look like that, doesn't she? She's blonde, got blue eyes, red hood, chilling on her lonesome, tiny little girl. I'm telling you, she's Little Red Riding Hood. Is that sheep? Where's that? Are these dangerous? I can attack it. It's a fucking goat! No, it's just a goat. No, it's a fucking goat. I'm sorry, chat. It's too much TikTok these days. Jeez. I say that I actually haven't gone on TikTok or YouTube in like, shit, a while, a long while. Yeah, nah, that's not happening. You know what's the funny part is that thing's probably friendly or like really easy to kill. I'm not chancing it. Is the thing about is I don't care. Is like we'll find out when I'm confident in our strengths, but currently I'm not that, so that's not happening. Is that another glowy skull? Glowy skull, what happens if I attack you? Oh. Golden rune. Note to self, break the glowy skulls. Hello, goodbye. No balls, you're not chasing me. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, it's another one of those bugs. I mean, I don't need to attack you because, like, I still got... I'm still full up. Oh my god, it's a fucking mortar again. Oh my god. That's not what I wanted to do. No. Can I get out of here? Thank you. No. How do I... There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Oh wow, that healed me a lot more. What the fuck? Okay. Who's gonna block harder, bitch? You or me? That joke's on you. Me, apparently. Fuck, never mind. You. Ah! Fuck you! That's it. Little bitch ass. Normal skull. Do you give what the glowy skull gives? No. There's grace here. Touch grace. Touch grass? Guys, I touched grass again. Okay, so if I rest here, right? What time of day is it? It's nighttime. Flasks. Add. I don't know what this is doing, but like, cool. Talk to Millennia. Oh. Hello there.
This tiny golden aura
The cute chick again.
of the Erd Tree. This light
Okay.
once shone in the eyes of your tarnished brethren, but now it is all that guides you. Also, I hear.
Why you say with such authority?
The rays of grace that guide you through your burden.
I love that she's like, also I hear. Like, bitch, you can't say something like, this is how it works. And you go, I think, like, last minute.
In Castle Stormvale is a shard bearer, a demigod, who inherited a fragment of the shattered Elden Ring.
Of the Elden
Rays
Ring.
of grace signal the
Okay.
castle, then the Elden Ring beckons you. As an ally by pact, I pray that you are fit to face the challenge presented by the ring.
You see, chat? She's got a tattoo on her closed left eye. I've got a tattoo on my right eye that has an eye patch. You see? I'm smart. I plan this ahead clearly. Obviously. Must be, right?
Turn your runes to strength.
You weren't here
Hand
earlier to do it.
rested upon you.
I'm just saying, man. She tunes me, that's what I wanted to say. Tells me I'm maidenless.
Your thoughts,
Right? I'm maidenless.
ambition.
I'm without a maiden. And then tells me she'll be my maiden. And then tells me to let her hand rest on me. I'm just saying, man. I've seen this one before. Summon sign. I assume that's to get a Oki into the game. This summoning is now functional. Okay, cool. Oh, wow. That is gorgeous. Chat, look at that. That's beautiful. I don't know why it looks like Hermione. It kind of sounds like Hermione, doesn't it?
Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
This guy's creepy, but it's the quote. Is he gonna say the rest of it? Is the rest of it later? Okay. I think it was a boss, but I would hold judgment. The other lady was also creepy.
Must extinguish thy flame.
Is that a
Let it be
thread?
Margaret the Fell.
Margaret the Fell. What kind of name is Margaret, bro? Oh fuck, he's the boss. Okay. Oh shit. This is not what I'm meant to be doing. Oh my god, he hurts. When did I get another flask? Wait. Oh my god. Okay, well, we also did. Oh, blocked you, bitch. Blocked you, bitch. Fuck. Okay, I forgot to block that one. Block it, block it, block it, block it! What's wrong with you? Roll! What? That's bull! Oh my god, we're so dead, chat. We're so dead, we're so dead, we're so dead, we're so dead. Oh my god, that went straight through my shield. That's not fair. This is doable. It's doable. Okay, if we can block on time. Fuck off. I miss having a gun. I like being able to block, but I miss having a gun. Yeah, 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 yeah. Get some, bitch. Get some. Who's you? Ah, asshole. Block it. Dodge. Ah, fuck. What the fuck? Heal. Oh, shit, I'm already out of heals. And he's not even half health. Oh, God. Okay, chat, this might have been a mistake. Oh, chat, we're gonna lose, like, all our money. Oh, shit. Let me out. Fuck. Asshole. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Wow. I got like a lot of stamina. I don't know. I'm still somehow out. I don't know. Oh, dodged you, bitch. Haha. Asshole. Yeah, I'll take all the time I need, boss. I'll take all the time I need. I'll fuck you up. Don't you even worry. What the crap? What the crap? Fuck you. Ah. Shit, 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 shit. See, Mason, this is my definition of almost killed me. I'm on 1 HP right now. Like, if he blinks wrong at my direction, I'm dead. Like that. Fuck. Nah. Nice. My whole screen didn't go black. How dare you? What kind of you died screen is this? Oh. Bloodstains. Bloodstains are left behind in spots where players in other worlds have died. You can examine them to see how other players died. Wow. I don't have bloodstains so far. Status death. When your death gauge is full, you'll be struck with instant death. What? This is very dangerous status ailment, but the higher your resistance to death, the longer it takes for the death gauge to fill. I have to resist death now? Death. Upon dying, you will be revived at the lost site of grace that you visited. You will drop any runes in your possession at the sites of your death. If you die again before reclaiming those runes, they will be lost forever. The compass at the top of the screen indicates the direction of the lost runes. Ah, okay, so there's a little dude there. Well, that's not good. Fuck. I come back and die. Hey, rewind. I don't know if Twitch allows it, but like, YouTube does. Rewind. Go see for yourself. I was 1 HP for like 20 minutes. Okay, like 1, but not even. But you know, whatever, fuck you. It was a boss fight, okay? You can't blame me. I'm gonna farm money now, don't you worry. Ah, okay. That's gay. Don't do that. Don't be gay. Don't be gay, I promise you. You'll lose. I can show you a guy who will beat you. There we go. I killed him. I beat them. I killed them. I did it. So, if I hit this, does this like break eventually, or is there a way for me to like activate it like the one in Bloodborne, or if I run in front of it, is it gonna shoot me? No. Okay, good to know. What do I need to do? I need to level up, so I need money. So I need to kill guys to get money. So then level up. These dudes all have shields. I don't want a guy with shields. Okay, or even one guy is fine. One guy, come here. Come on. Come on. Yeah, come, follow me all the way back here. All the way back, come here. Yeah, no, you're still good, I promise. Right here, yes. Right here. Yeah, you thought? Bitch. What did I get? I got something. Equipment. I got gloves. What are these? They're terrible. Okay. Can I sell them? Make money? Is there a way to sell things and make money? Do I have to scrap them and make money? How do I get rid of these? What do I do? Equip, remove, display, view. No, that's not one. That's not English. That's not what I want, is what I meant to say. Leave, discard. What's leaving? What's the difference? What's the difference between leaving and discarding? What the fuck? Explanation. Okay. No, but what's the difference between menu? There we go. Okay. No. That also does not help me. That also doesn't help me. What's the difference between leaving it and discarding it? The fuck? Okay, your turn, asshole. Wait. Oh, what? My guy didn't duck down like he was supposed to. He just went, eh. Yeah. Come here. Asshole. I'll crib walk on you, bitch. Attack me. I said attack me, not fail to attack me, bitch. Yeah. Get some. Okay. We good. We're fine. We're okay, chat. We're alive. Okay. What does the fruit do? The fuck? What does fruit do? I can't use fruit. Huh? Easily found wherever. Useful crafting items. I can craft, apparently? I don't know how you'd go about doing so, but I mean, apparently I can do so. Can I not... Can I lock on this guy? Oh, God. Mistakes were made, but it's your fault. Ah, okay, that one was my fault. But then letting up was your fault. So, fuck you anyways. Okay. I'm just collecting a bunch of stuff. I'm assuming that I don't have, like, carry weights or something. You! Little bug monster. Come here. Oh, is that not it? Adding skills. What is this? Huh? With the whetstone knife, you can use ashes of war to grant your armaments new skills at sites of grace. Okay. An armament can only have one skill. Any skill it previously had will be removed. Oh, that's not as good. An armament's type determines what skills it can have. Some special armaments have unique skills and cannot be granted new ones. Oh, adding affinities. With a whetstone knife, you can use ashes of war to grant affinities to your armaments at sites of grace. This way you can alter an armament's attack affinity, boost attribute scaling, and more. An armament's type determines what affinities it can have. Some special armaments, like those with unique skills, cannot be granted new affinities. All I heard was you can make your shit stronger now. Thanks, game. I appreciate such. Okay, so we know that this way is the big bad guy that we don't want to fight yet. I want to get stronger. Where is people that I can kill to get stronger? That's not the way to run. That's how you run. Okay, I just want one guy. One guy. Uno guy. One singular. Yes, you. Yes. Come here, buddy. Come here, pal. Yeah, your buddies will fall away now. Fuck you. Dagger. Nice. Oh shit, are they coming back this way? Oh, okay. I think that one guy like saw me for a second. He was like, oh. Alright, how much money do we got? 496. Oh, chat, it was almost perfect. It's almost 469. Damn. Damn, man. Oh, I met you. Where are these guys right now? No, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to sprint. Oh, they went all the way back down again. One of you, anyone. I said one, not all three, not all two. One, uno, singular. Bro, what is with all these people and wanting me to add them on Discord? I swear, I will delete Discord so quick. It won't even be funny. Like, I'm not saying I'm a big shot streamer or anything, but like, you know, you don't see like Nick Merckx getting people being like, add me on Discord. You know what I mean? Like, this is some bullshit. Haha. Haha. Oh, fuck. Oh. I love the little grunt guy being like, yeah. And now he's dead. So. Oh, we got the chain, whatever. Just let's see. Nope, still terrible. Better, but not good enough. Oi, you there. I also got a big ass shield. Oh, you thought taking out a crossbow, eh? You thought taking out a crossbow. Guess what? Fuck you and your little puny crossbow. I apparently just got health because of killing you, so... Ha, asshole. Gold rune. Bastard. How much money do I got? 600. Bastard. No, wait, no, that's good. Because we need 800 to do the thing. Yeah. No, it's good. It's good. It's fantastic. It's fantastic, chat. It's fantastic. It's so good, chat. I just realized that the YouTube chat also gets the like stream sticker stuff and all that that's like technically only available on Twitch. So don't ask me how that works. But you should be able to do this, and then when it loads, in 50 years when it loads, then we'll know. There you go. You should be able to just be like, slap that shit. Oh no, did I ever set up stream stickers again? I don't know. Right now I get friend request 2 on Discord and just ignore them, like I don't know. Bro, like genuinely, I don't even go into my list of friends anymore on Discord. Because then I see that little number where it's like, oh, you've got like 100 and something friend requests. And it genuinely pisses me off. Like, it actually makes me so fucking angry. That like, I can feel my blood boil and I'm like, nah. This is not happening. Oh, there we go. There's the emoji and the sticker. It's great. Nice. I know if you click on stream avatars, it should have a list of things here. Waiting for avatar, installing avatars.
I've been testing you.
You'll get an avatar soon. There we go. So then you should be able to select your avatar. So I'll drop in another me.
Whether you are fit to face the challenge that entails.
This one.
It seems my worries were unfounded. Torrent.
And then there we go, actions. And you should be able to literally
there is but one other thing
do this and then
offer you guidance. I can take you to the round table hold, gathering place of tarnished champions.
I think there's a way to jump. There you go, you can like, there we go. Yeah, if you like look into the stream avatars thing on the Twitch, there's a thing where you can hit actions and then you'll even see like a leaderboard there. I don't know exactly how the leaderboard works. I don't know. I've got like 1,210 gold. I think it's from stuffing about with it. Alright, goes to round. I'd be honest, wasn't listening to her.
Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
What did she say to me, chat? I was focused. I genuinely didn't hear any of what she had said to me. Something about the round table hold. Poise. Heavy armor provides high poise, making you less likely to recoil from enemy attacks. Wielding a heavy weapon with 2 hands may also provide similar effects. Ah. Roundtable Hold. Where the fuck is this? Roundtable Hold is a place where tarnished gather, guided by grace. Okay. Combat is prohibited on the premises due to the Pact of Non-Aggression. This rule is in effect at the round table icon is displayed. What is the round table icon? The round table hold is located outside of this world, and fast travel by grace is the only means of reaching it. Use the map to travel there. Cool. Oh, it's the little circle in the left there. Okay, so I'm literally unable to genuinely attack. Pain. Okay. Rest at Table of Lost Grace. Okay, cool. There's a random dude over here in the corner. We're gonna get to him now. Why does this give Demon Souls vibes? Oh, you're also a person.
This is a rare occasion.
Is it?
I can't remember the last time a new tarnished made their way to the round table. Very well. As your senior, I bid you welcome.
You also tarnished?
Safe here. You may let down your guard.
I like his staff.
Allow me a word of advice. As your senior, you are a mere visitor to the round table. Nothing more. A house guest. Yet to earn their keep.
Ah,
Your
house
place,
guest.
Newcomer.
Eh. Right there. Oh. Okay, so he's saying we're a guest here, right? Cool. Fan-freaking-tastic for him. Enter Coliseum combat. I don't think I want to do that. Okay, this place looks really big.
Ah, hello. You must be new here.
What's been new here?
Just call me Dialos. The honor of one's house holds little import in these lands.
We've been going for an hour and a half already.
Have you met a young woman named Lanya on your travels? She's my servant, but fickle as the wind. Take your eyes off her for but a moment and she's good as gone. If you find her, please be sure to tell me.
If you take your eyes off her, she disappears. But then if we find her, we must let him know. Cool.
Oh, I see you've just arrived. Welcome to the Round Table Hold. I'm Corin, a man of the
Damn, Karn, you're
Teach
thick.
Incantations, the strength granted us by the Two Fingers, and explore
What's wrong with
the
Karin's
secrets
chin,
of the
bro?
Golden Order, so that one day, if a tarnished of the Round Table Hold should become Elden Lord, I might counsel them.
Oh, his head follows us.
Order regains its proper form, writing rule over men. By the way, do you still see it? The guidance of grace.
Yes.
Wonderful news. Most tarnished are blind to it these days. You are something of a rare breed. Well, what do you say? Care to learn an incantation of the Two Fingers?
What's with this 2 fingers thing, dude? Sure. With the shop, what? With the shop menu, you can spend runes to purchase various items. You can also sell items for runes. Ah. Each merchant stocks a different variety of items for purchase. But does that mean I have to sell a different variety of items for purchase? Flame Sling. Catch Flame. What? Momentarily sparks flame from hand. Throws ball of raging fire. Oh, I don't have enough attribute for that. Wherever that is. Bro, I'm slowly making progress in Lost Sword. Dude. What? When you say slowly, how slowly are we talking? Like, you know what I mean?
May the golden orb.
Because like slowly could mean like, oh, I'm about to finish it type slowly. I don't know where that goes. Or slowly could easily just as well mean like, it's going to take you 2 years to finish it. You know what I mean? How slow are we talking here? Oh my god, this dude's creepy. Let's go talk to him.
You're a new face.
Am I?
No matter. It's all the same.
Is it?
Lay out your arms. Let's get smithing.
Oh, good. Oh, sure, what's this? Ashes of War. With Ashes of War menu, you can use Ashes of War to grant skills and affinities to your armaments at sites of grace. An armament can only have one skill. Any skill it previously had will be lost. This is what we read, isn't it? Okay. I have no equipped armaments, apparently. That's great. Strengthen. How do we strengthen? What do I need? Smithing stone. I don't have smithing stone. Ashes of War duplication. I need a lost Ashes of War. I don't know what that is either. Sell. There we go. Okay. Sell that. And that. And then, what is this? Called tinged excrement. Material used for crafting items. Okay, so I want to keep that. Ashes of War wild strikes. Oh. Why is he chained? What?
Chains. Nothing special. I'm a prisoner and these are my chains. I'm trapped by the hold. I'm dying, smithing for you fools. That's all there is to it.
Damn, dude, what a miserable existence. Imagine literally being trapped for the rest of your life. I need to, like, smith for other people. That sucks. Damn. Wait. Wait. Dagger. Halberd? No. Shield? Okay. I literally can't do fuck all. How much money do we got now? We got money. We could upgrade ourselves. Who are you?
Greetings, great champion called by grace. I am Fia.
Oh.
Circumstances have compelled my stay at the Round Table Hold. Great champion, would you allow me to hold you? But briefly, perhaps you might share with me some of your lively vigor and your stout-heartedness. Doing so will grant me the warmth of a champion. And you, I am sure.
So you thought she was strong, but she's not.
Do you think it vulgar, perhaps? Where I come from, it is a sacred act. Ah,
Sure.
my thanks, great champion.
I don't know. She was said let her hold you, so I don't know what it means by that. Ah. She just wants like a hug. Okay. But what do you mean?
Very warm.
That's creepy lady. That's where you should have stopped. Boulder Chin's blessing.
What you felt light
Cool.
up inside you was a Balderkin's blessing.
Balderkin,
Though
sorry.
it is but a fleeting thing, I am afraid. Come back to me, should you require another. I will take you in my arms as often as you need.
Okay. Thank you. Could you let me go now? I keep expecting her to be like an old lady, but she looks like a young lady. Weird. So you thought your one unit was like supposed to be really strong, but turns out she's kind of shitty, is what I'm hearing. What's this way? What the fuck? Is that what you're telling me? You thought she'd be strong and then she was shitty. So what would be the fix for that then? This door doesn't open. So what's the fix? You're gonna okay. Is it like maybe a way to upgrade her better? Okay, I can't go here apparently. Or like you just have to like cut your losses and stop dealing with her and go for a different unit, or because I'd assume that they'd have a way to at least get some of your stuff back. Not all of it, but like at least something. I can't go this way either. Yeah. Like in these games, you typically can sell your stuff that you buy back for at least like half the money. Okay, this has done fuck all for me. I don't know why. We're up here. Oh. That might have not been a smart idea. I don't know where we are. And this looks like a thing. Invaded by Mad Tongue. Revenant Bow. I don't care particularly for that. Cypher Putter. Whatever Cypher Putter is. Max out on... Oh shit, what the fuck? Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh my god, okay. Wherever I was, not a good idea to jump in. Like where I maxed her out on dudes and she's stuck like... So, can't you... That's the issue with those things, is like you can't refund her level. Like you can't scrap her and get the money back at least for it. You know what I mean? Because like, at least if you could scrap her, then you know, like, yes, you lose the unit and probably the majority of the money, but at least you get something back, you know? Whereas currently, what is happening is you're stuck with a shitty unit that you've spent too much on. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, well, the money that was here is now gone. And I don't know if our other money is gone. And I hope it isn't, because fuck if it is. How do we... Oh, wait, no, wait. There you go. I figured it out. We get this one. Yeah. This is the shack. Okay, what's this? Graveyard, first step. Ah! Table of Lost Grace. Yeah. Take me there. I was still exploring and then I went and got myself invaded somehow and killed, even though I'm offline, so I don't know how that works. Also, yes, I basically have to just work on a different unit, so I gave her gear to that one, and now I have to... Oh no, I did lose my money. It's somewhere. Just, it's not even in here. It's just gone. Okay, well. Fuck. Middle units. Oof. I don't even know what states that do. That's just painful. My money's also gone, so don't worry. I'm in there with you. But yeah, dude, jeez, like, I can only imagine the amount of... You know what it is? It's not even about the money, because the money could always like get back. It's the time. You know what I mean? Like, you'll never be able to get the time that you've wasted to get all that and upgrade her and all that, just to like find out she's useless.
Are you aggrieved at the notion you are but a visitant here? Then you would do well to remember the first words of grace given to you. Stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord.
I like this guy's outfit.
Words held any meaning to you. Follow the guidance of grace. Lay low the shard bearers and claim for yourself a great rune. Do so, and the doors to the round table's inner chamber will open, and you will receive the wisdom of the two fingers.
That sounds like quite a hassle, but worthwhile sounding one, kind of, maybe. Wasn't there another dude here? Wait, yeah, there he is. That's not the thing. That's the thing, and I got super lucky. I got her. Damn, dude. Does this guy not talk? Something's wrong with his face. This is the thing where it's like I said, it's... Oh, what? Twin maiden husks. It's like, it's already annoying enough that like all that cash is gone, but at least you can get that back, you know? It's again the thing of like, now you'll never be able to get the time back to be able to do all that again. And like, yes, you've still got time to do that, you know? It's not like the world's ending or anything. But that's not the point. 4-finger trick mirror. Take on the appearance of a host of fingers. Take on the host of cooperator. Finger seal. Sacred seal. What's this do? Severs a catalyst for casting sacred incantations. Incantations must be memorized. Okay, I don't care. Bow, spear, mace. Whoa, there's a rapier and a scimitar. Wait, that does 110. What is this? Longsword. That's the one we have, isn't it? You tell me we got the best sword already. Memory stone increases memory slots. Okay, wherever memory slows. Answers requests for summoning hunters. When invaded, requests the aid of a hunter. Grants the blessing of an equipped great rune upon use. I don't know what most of those things that it said to me mean, I'll be honest. All I know is my money is gone. My money, she's fucked off somewhere. Ah, I see that it's like up here and then across. Yeah, my money is gone, dude. Which is like the more aggravating. Like I had $1,000, and it's just like not even like, oh, if I go down there I can get back. Like it's gone, straight up gone. I thought this was supposed to be a safe haven.
Well, I took you for it no matter. It's lay out your arms then.
I thought this was supposed to be a safe haven.
No, don't read too much into it. Well, no grudge against you. My being a prisoner is no fault of yours. Besides, I don't mind smithing. Despite my differences, the weapons get stronger all the same. Given time, technique never fails. Besides, it helps me forget
It's almost like skin.
the sheer terror of her.
The sheer terror. What? What's this do? This is some sort of attack thing. The fuck? Oh, but like, once again, I don't have enough thing to use that. Okay, so if I sell one of you, it's 10. So I sell all of you, it's 160. And then bones, it's 20. Egg, found in hunting hours material. Sure. Silver meat, sure. I can always get the stuff back. R1 upgrades. Dagger. Do I sell the dagger? Do I keep the dagger? I think let's sell the dagger because we've got the halberd. Not gonna lie, it's a bit of a temptation to sell that too. I don't know. Yeah, let's keep that for now. How much money do we have? We have 300. So if we use... Oh, okay, we've got a bunch of these things, wherever these are. About adding skills. These are like tutorials. Why are they in my inventory? Is that normal? I don't feel like that's normal. What is... Why do I still have... exclamation mark? What is exclamation marked up here? There. Nah. Whatever. So this only gives me 200, right? So we should be up to 6 now. No? 5. Yeah. Dude, why did I go and lose all my money, man? Fuck. Fine. Whatever. Take me here. Traveling to Graveyard. The first step. I think that's the one we want to go to. Oh. Okay. It's been 2 hours. We made like, well, almost 2 hours. And we've made next to no progress. Because, like, obviously progress will seem like it's leap and bounds now. Because we've just started. But, like, we've made no progress. Like, decent, like, actual progress. Like, game-changingly good progress. And my leg is going dead. I gotta put the left leg down now. And probably sit up straight. Limgrave. It's great. True. Yes, sir. Of course it's true. It's the thing with the what's it. Ah, man. My money is gone, dude. Fuck. I don't know, jumping down. I thought jumping down there would kill me, but I thought I'd keep the money, or at least it would, like, be in a pile there somewhere. I don't know, it's just gonna straight up be gone. Dude, I'm so upset about that, actually. Like, we had $1 grand. And we lost all of it. This is Bloodborne all over again, man. And the 500 that we lost fighting what's-his-face. I fully intend on getting that back. At least attempting to, at least. Yeah, I fucking feel like fighting those things. How much money we got? 575. Okay, so killing the owls here does also grant us money. Not amazing amounts of money, but money. Or not owls, wherever these are. Hawk things. These things. Okay. Getting a lot of feathers, but not really any eggs like we want to. Fruits, that's also good. Wasn't the ball here somewhere? Gotta like watch out for it now, because now I know that it's somewhere here. I'm sure we can get on top there. I don't know why we'd want to, but I'm sure we can. Ah, whatever. Doesn't look like there's anything of importance up there. Holy shit. Okay, I don't want to fight that thing. I don't want to fight that thing. I don't know what it is. I don't want to know what it is. Okay, we got a mushroom, apparently. Oh, good. It's a skull. Is the skull just gone? Ah, no, there it is. There we go. Ah, good. That's fine, because it's also money of some sort. We'll use it now. I know this is probably stupid. We'll use it now, so we can keep better track. How much do we got? We got 785, so we need 5 more to get 790, and then from there, we need 10. So we can then get to thing. So there's the 5. And I know that I could sell a bunch of these berries to hit the 10. But alternative method, gonna kill weak stuff. So that we can control how much money we have on us. So we can not lose it all by dying to stupid shit. Also, yes, I saw the boar down there. I'm not worried about the boar. Where's the stupid birds? There's stupid birds over here. Come here, stupid birds. Die! Well, fuck. So the guy was like, your money. No, it's my money. Yeah, that's how it feels, dude. I genuinely, like, I don't understand. Because, so how invading works, right? In Dark Souls games, like Bloodborne, that is, oh god, don't do that. How invading works is like, I can summon you to my world, and you can join and help me, right? And we can work together. Or you can invade someone, and then you can either like, almost like, you can still kind of help them by attacking bosses and stuff. But what it really ends up turning into, who's this? Oh, yeah, it's the lady. The guy, whatever. Anyways, but I don't care, dude. Sure. Okay. I don't know what I just agreed to. Anyways, but essentially, right, when you invade someone, it means you join their world in like a hostile mode, and then you can attack them. So then PvP is enabled. So I don't know why that happened there. Oh, I need like 29 money more. I don't know why that happened, because genuinely, I have the game set to offline mode. That's how it goes to the back. I have the game set into offline mode. So arguably, it shouldn't be allowing anyone to join or leave. So I don't know why it did do it. Because again, arguably, it's turned off. It should not allow itself to do that. Is Rain fine? I hope Rain's fine. Come here, you'll fucking... There we go. Wherever. Okay. Also good. Also fan-freaking-tastic. We just need a little bit more money. It's good that these birds respawn. Oh, fuck off. Gimme. Oh, there's stuff on it. Oh, good. Beast lover. What is that? There's a goat down there, I mean. Let's go kill a goat and hopefully not get attacked by that dude. Skull. Great. That's great. That's great. That's great. That's great. I don't want to get attacked by that dude, so I want to go like close to him. So let's go this way and find stuff to kill this side. Anything to kill. Anything at all. Birds are good too. We humbly accept this offering of birds. Thank you. And one more for good luck. Sorry, did I say one more? We're short by 3, so you know. Well, 2, but 3. Because even numbers, so you know. There we go. Let's just grab all their thin beast bones. Okay, now at least we got like the majority of our stuff. We'll never have it all, but at least we got the most part. And mushrooms. Mushrooms are also good. I don't know where the big guy is. I don't want to find out. It's probably like further up or something. But like, not my problem. I want to find out. There we go. Cool. Okay, yeah, he was a little bit further up. Not by much. Okay, level up. Health does fire. That's how we get fire. Okay, we gotta do health from fire. That's good, because it also gives us quite a decent amount of more health. That is also good. I like that. That sounds great. Does that mean... No. What do I need for this? Attributes. Fire 30. What is our fire? Our fire is... or is that faith? That might be faith. Faith is 9 on us. So we don't have enough faith, I think. I don't think it's fire. I think it's faith. Crap. Okay, well, fuck you then, game. I'll have to upgrade that as well then. But like, ass. Alright, why? Let's travel down here. Let's see, like, we've been here, but let's see what else there is to offer. You know what I mean? Oh, it rotates slightly. It rotatos very slight. What is this? What? Use stone sword key. Sure. Not enough stone sword key. Okay. This also looks like a thing where you fight people. I don't want that. Okay, sure. Stranded graveyard. Jeez, chat, can you see? Because I can't. Like, there it's a bit better, and then the second we go into a darker area, it's just gonna get so much worse. Oh my god. I can't see. Chat, I can't see. I'm kind of just like jumping around. I can see our dude. But like, that's about it. I can't even see anything around him. Okay, well. Stuff it. Stuff it right, like, you know. Okay. So, if we go down here, would we have to do this fight all over again? Do we have to do this fight again? Oh, Swords of Grace. So it's giving me the tutorial again. Touch Grace. That's odd. It's giving me this tutorial again. Does that mean that it's going to give me money for killing these guys? It does give me money for killing these guys. That is very nice. I like that a lot. Game, keep doing that. Because it gives a decent amount of money. Not amazing, but I mean, we're up to 30 from 8 already. So, you know. There we go. 41. 41, chat. 52, chat. 52 buckaroo, dude. Yeah, yeah. Where's this fucker? Oh, they're above us, right? Yeah. Was there a way up there so I could kill them? Looks like it. Yeah, asshole. So I thought. That goes all the way from 52 to 90. That's some insane shit. The short guys are kind of good to kill. That's what's up. Weakling. Weakling. Oh, okay, this is the thing. Huh. Miss me, bitch. Bye-bye. Oh. Okay, he doesn't have anything on him. Yeah, you see, you gave us a lot of money. So anyone carrying a shield, killed him. Oh, okay, so we can just whack him with our shield, apparently. That's also good. Crouching. There we go. Okay. It's just, you know, sneak up behind this poor fool and wham wham. Nice. Okay. I see. Oh, right through. Stabbed him right through, chat. Just fucking impaled him, chat. I ripped him an entirely new one, chat. Whoa. Wham. Ah. And one for good measure. Okay. So you know this would probably be good for, like, aside for the fact that you could probably grind money in here. As long as you're willing to put up with the menus. Alright, does the boss fight not... okay. Well, never mind then. I was gonna say, if this boss fight reinitiates, you could probably use it almost like a way to see how much stronger you've gotten. So you know, like, oh, the first time it took so many hits to kill the guy, and then every subsequent time after that, it's only taken this many. But apparently not. Apparently that's just me who thinks that way. So, you know. Shit. Man, that's gonna bug me. Okay. No. This one. Yeah. It's gonna be stupid, but okay, if it ever loads, hello, game. There we go. That was weird. Yeah, this guy seems stupid to you. Oi. But like, let's go over here and take a look at money. At making money. Because money makes my world go round, personally. You know what I mean? Man, I would kill for another cup of coffee right now. Like, genuine murder. Like, actual would get a gun and blow someone's brains across a wall right now for a cup of coffee.
Well, where have you been hiding? I took you for dead, no matter it. Lay out your own.
Okay. Nice. Yeah, I would kill for a cup of coffee right now. Oh, it's $500. And we've got 197, so that'd give us almost $700. Oh. Okay. I'm selling all that stuff again. It's fine, chat. It's fine. You know what? This is all easy stuff to get, that's why. Except for this thing. But, wait, we had 607, so let's see. Let's see this. Let's use this. Let's use it. Let's get 800. Give me a clean 807. Let's go see how much upgrades would cost. Man, is there a way to make our dude roll quicker? Because, geez, he's slow. Gosh golly gee, is he slow. We need 40 more. Shit. Shit. Ducky mushrooms. Wait, can I sell anything else to you that would equivalent of $40? Can you give me $40? Screw it. $40. Thank you. We've got the exact amount we need. That's perfectly beautiful. Yes. Yes, game. Yes. Yes. Oh my god, that'd be all of our money. But all of our defense and body would go up. And we'd go up to 572 health. Oh, that does sound good. What's this do? Oh, but that would only go up 1, and so would all those stats. That's not as good. That is strength, right? What does face do? Face is just that. And arcane is also just that. And intelligence is also just that. And dexterity is also that, plus a little bit of damage. And endurance would be stamina, which I don't care for. Max equip load, which might make us faster if we can do that. And a little bit of everything. Mind is a little bit of everything. And yeah, vigor is a lot of health and a little bit of everything else. I think vigor is the way to go. I think health is a good thing to have. So you can take a few more hits and keep on going. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Sure, bruh. Yeah, buddy. Okay, let's go fight the dude again. I know it sounds stupid. Let's go fight him. Let's go see. I mean, we got a little bit more health now. And I'll spawn in with all my flasks. All 6. Also, I've got 6 now, so that's good too. So, I mean, you know. We'd have 6 flasks. So, we'd have a lot of healing that we're able to do. And we're a little bit stronger. Not enough to make a count, but a little bit is a little bit. And every little bit counts. Man, I love streaming games like this. Like, it's so stressful, but I love it. It's so good. What the crap? Traverse the mist. Is he gonna be waiting for me? Son of a bitch. And he's got full health. Bastard. Oi, I wasn't ready. I forgot that you were doing that. Bus. You suck. Dodge. Oh, fuck. Dodge it. Okay, well, that was a bit more difficult. But luckily, we had no money, so it's okay. Also, I didn't waste the... I'm dying. I didn't have money, so it's fine. And again, like I said, I didn't waste any vials. So, I mean, I think it resets every time you die. Same like the blood from Blood Bowl. But, yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay. It's an irrespective kind of a thing. And irrespective of what the hell, it's the thing. Okay. So, yeah. Yeah, no. It's good. I love that it still shows that, hey, you died and you might have dropped shit. Like, no. Yes, I died. No, we did not drop shit. Ooh, it's a me from before. What does it say? Does it do the retrieval thing? It doesn't say retrieval, that's trash. Broken game, can't play, unplayable, literally broken. Block it, block it, block, block, block. Dodge it! Oh, fuck you, dude. That is some bull. That is nonsense, dude. Okay, we gotta wait for our stamina to get back up. Okay, come on. I need the stamina. Give me the stamina. Fuck you. Oh, jeez. Okay, heal, please. And one more. Just for good measure. Fuck you, Margaret the Fell. Oh, block it. Please block. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. We're doing a lot better than the last time. But still not great. Oh my jeez, dude. Okay, how much damage does the halberd do? Probably not enough, right? Oh jeez. Okay. Heal. Heal, 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 heal. Okay, we like got the heal off just in time for that. Oh my word, the halberd is so trash. Okay. No, why did you put the shield away? Okay. Oh, you're approaching me, are you? You're approaching me, Margaret. Ow. I was holding block. That's kind of weird. It's kind of illegal. Dude, these are some illegal moves, right? Come on. No, Margaret. Fuck off, Margaret, you bastard. Bus. Okay, well, we got into like a quarter health this time, so definitely upgrading things, even if it's a little bit, does help. So now, the trick is finding what I can grind to get a decent amount of money so we can get some decent upgrades going. Alternatively, we go explore the rest of the world. I mean, we got like another 2 hours, right? Yeah. Fuck. I'm so sorry, chat. And again, I'd like kill for a cup of coffee right now. I'd murder us for a cup of coffee right now. I'd decimate the entire populace of like whatever part of the world I'm in now is. It's the southern hemisphere. I'd decimate half a whole hemisphere for a decent cup of coffee right now. Bitch. Asshole. Fuck you, dude. I thought I dodged out of that. It's gonna take me a bit to get used to this. It's like the dodging is like heavy but like weighted. Alright, let's try and sneak up on a bastard. That's good. Okay, that's enough. Both of you. Okay, tag teaming me right now is not a good idea. You know what they say about when you get lined back against the wall, right? Oh, is it? Oh, is it, bud? Yeah, it's fine. I've healed, asshole. So I had more than enough health to let you do that. It's okay. I'm not gonna lie, it bugs me that wherever that's. It bugs me that the UI just keeps like running away from us right now. Is there a way to change it? Is there a way to change the UI? On, off, whatever. On. Leave my HUD on, dude. On screen at all times. It's probably gonna break the cinematics. It's gonna look terrible, but I don't care. I like being able to, at a quick glance, see all my shit. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, chat? You know what I mean? I like being able to just look down and see my money, look up, see my health. Bugs me that the money isn't bottom left, and bugs me that, sorry, bottom right, and then bugs me that all my other shit is in the bottom left. It should just all be at the top like Bloodborne. Bloodborne had the best system. What the fuck? Whoa. There's Molotovs? Hold on, I'm focused on the fact that there was Molotovs. Can you fuck off? Yeah, fuck off. Yeah, you know what? Just die. Just die, dude. Just die. Yeah, I was focused on the fact that there was Molotovs. And this asshole's busy, like, shooting me. I got swinging at me, like, hold on, dude. These Molotovs. Why did the game not tell me this? Yes, it would have been helpful. What is this? I mean, it's a little bit better than my sword, I guess. Ooh, we encroaching on. I know it actually would make my load lighter. That's fine. Yeah. Okay, so let's swap out to this thing. Oh, it's a little bit quicker too. Oh, hell yeah. So wait. So if I do this. Ooh, okay, so it's, oh, it goes down by 1 on that end, but up on that end. So it's better, but only by a little bit because I've upgraded the other thing already. That was my bad for being an idiot. So let's do this. Let's swap them out. So now I should be holding this one. I'll be holding this one. Yeah, this will be my new mate. So where's this sending us? This is sending us inside the thing where Margaret is. Okay, I don't want to go there though. Is the thing about that. It's like most people will be like, oh hell yeah, let's go this way. I don't want to go there. Margaret sucks. I want to upgrade stuff. So let's go kill some sheep, apparently, or goats, or whatever these are. Oh yeah, there we go. Goats are one shot. Okay, if you can like land the hit though. There we go. Yeah, 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 yeah. Where are we? Where is this place? Oh, good. Oh, great. Oh, it's a big guy. Fantastic. I'm not gonna go fight the big guy. I don't want. If Bloodborne has taught me anything, the bigger they are, the worse they are. So no, I'm not fighting the big guy. This guy looks tough. Let's kill this guy. Oh, he is big. Oh, okay. You take like half my fucking stamina, apparently. You're probably gonna take a shitload of my health. Yep. This was accurate. Oi, can you fuck off? I'm trying to heal. There we go. Oh, he broke my shield. Oh, he broke my shield and took some health. Fuck you. Block it. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, fuck. One more. Come on. Yes, there we go. Okay. Shit. Okay. Whatever. I just row a raisin, wherever. Cool. Fire arrows. Nice. I don't know how useful they are, but nice. Nope. Nope. I don't know if he's about to chase me for the rest of my life, but like, you know what is about to happen? We better get the fuck up out of here. Yeah, I'm not fighting this bastard. Not right now, no. There's a lot of things that would be happening right now. That is not one of them. That is certainly not one of them. Did he stop chasing me? Okay, it looks like it. Okay, we got like one more health flask, dude. So I best make this last. Because I don't feel like resting. Oh, fuck off. I forgot that you bastards existed, okay? Okay, one down. Two down. Three. Lost. Okay, four. Cool, we got it. Oh, good, and it revived a flask. That's great. That's fantastic, chat. It's fantastic. It is. I promise it is. Chat, it's fantastic, and you know, because I said so. And I'm the official authority on this, and no one shall ever question anything else ever again. Nope. Nope, nope. Big guy over there, big open field with many skulls, and whatever that is. Yeah, no. I know what instant death looks like because you're treading upon something you're not supposed to be. Looks like, and that is it. Currently. Oh, fuck, I forgot that guy's up there too. Yep, back this way. We're gonna go find other things to kill. That's not gonna kill us instantly. Oh no, wait, we got many. Oh, I don't know when we got more. It must have been the wolves. I kind of assumed that they'd give a little bit of money. Ah, come on. So I gotta go all the way around. Dude, that sucks. Okay, here we go. Leveling up time. Chat, we're feeling health. Health's a good option, chat. I like that. Health is a good option. Why is fire the only thing that gets more defense? Okay, we're not going that way. We're gonna do damage. Damage? Chat, should we do damage? I don't know. I feel like damage is only gonna increase the other sword and not the one I want. Yeah, it's looking likely. It's looking likely. Yeah. Okay, health it is. It's probably the same case as like Bloodborne, where This really just doesn't do anything for any of the stats now. I don't know why. Level 13 is trash. Okay. You know, it probably is. It's probably that, like Bloodborne, you have to like level strength a few times before it actually makes all your stuff go up. Probably right. Like, theoretically. Oh. Just sitting at the thing made up money come back. Okay, so it's like Dark Souls more than Bloodborne. I thought we'd actually have to rest, you know, D&D style. His Molotov hurt me through my shield, dude. This is such bull. Joke's on you, bitch. I got the higher ground, Anakin. Well, you got the higher ground, but fuck you. Anyways, because I said so. Okay, let's go this way. Wait, where am I? What was the thing I needed that gave me more flasks? What did I get that did that in the first place? I don't have another one, do I? What is this? Let's see. Use epi to boost poise. Right. Number held 1 of 1. Fuck. Consumable. Fuck. Okay, I don't want to use that. What? Reinforced armaments up to +3. Ooh. Imp statue seal. Used to break 1 imp statue. We got 1 where's 2. Does that count? Oh. Dude, what the shit? What the crap? What the shit? What the hell, me? Okay, wait, equipment. We got other helmets and shit, right? Oh my god, they're terrible. Okay. So, those are good for money, probably. It's also terrible. It's also good for money. Okay, chat, this is gonna sound stupid, but money to then upgrade to then more damage and health to then Margaret dead make. Yes? Yes. Cool. Sounds perfect, brother. Sounds great. Sounds feckin' phenomenal, chat. I looked over the stream and I just saw a black screen and it worried me for a second. Not gonna lie. And then yes, I did see it faded back in. But yes, it did worry me for a split second there. I want coffee, chat. I really want coffee. Also, look at my cool setup. You see, I told you I'd light it up. I think the light's a bit too close. I think it's actually fucking with it, but hold on. Hold on, wait. I think the light's too close. Fuck. It's a strong light. It doesn't even have like a lamp shade or anything. Does that look better? I mean, I can't really tell. I'm kind of standing in front of it, aren't I? I mean, that looks a little bit better, I think. Ah, crap. Whatever. Maybe we rotate the light to aim more downward. Like that. The lighting will be more dramatic. Okay, let's see. Get the way here. Nope. Okay, if I turn this light all together, then it's just gonna be black. Chat, what's the bet? It's just gonna be pitch black. I mean, you can kind of see it. I'll turn this light on. Does this help? Nah, kind of the same issue, really. Okay, wait. Yes, we're messing with this now of all times. I know. It looked fine during the day. Okay, when I was setting it up. It looked fine during the day. Okay? How does it look now? Should be green. Ish. It's okay. It's not great, but it's alright. Yeah. Chat, listen. Oh, hold on. Wait. Listen. Yes. No? Camera is that? Why is the camera doing that now? The fuck? Wait, no. Why is it doing that? Okay. Yeah, and then raise my hand, lower my hand. One of these will be looking better than the others. Not that one, apparently. I know, chat, this is a odd time to be messing with stuff like this, but like, you know. Wherever. And then range, let's do full. And if I raise my arm and lower my arm. So if we do this and we go with this one, I mean, the color range is impeccable, but not particularly what I want. Also, I just realized I'm backwards. Hold on. Wait. Horizontal. There we go. And then, kinda. Yeah, I suppose that's close enough. Properties. Configure. There we go. That's what I've been looking for. Ah, shit. I don't fucking. Hold on. Wait. Just see the sensor flash. Yep. I made sure he was in there. I made sure he was in frame. I had to, of course, naturally. Oh. No. Okay, hold on. Oh, fuck off, dude. What do you mean? Oh, piss off. OBS, why are you like this? Contrast. No. Yes. Yeah. Why am I like so bright? Is that from the light? No. The crap? What the fuck? Why am I like so illuminated right now? Wait. What? Dude. Nope, that just makes it worse. That also makes it worse. It's not the gamma. No. Dude. Chat, I swear, I had the sorted the other day. That one. I don't know. Okay. Apply and now what do I do? I'm now like glowy. No. The exposure just instantly dies on us. This one. That looks better to me. But I don't know. Why was the exposure turned up to a level where it looked like I was seeing the sun? Low light compensation. Let's turn that off. And let's turn it up. And let's turn it off. Okay, I think it was a mix of things. But mainly, I think I'm just an idiot. What is this configure crossbar? What is crossbar? Okay, whatever. Chat. It's your mother. No, I was looking at like the screen there, and the stream on there, and the stream on my phone, and all three look terrible. I kid you not. Yeah, we got the fuck authority. What? Yeah, fuck authority. Obey yourself. We got the booze, the record, and the Sansa plush, as well as some PS4 games. We got the little Cyberpunk arm holding a PS4 controller. We got the record player. We got the Lego cars. You can't see it, but over there's a bunch of like other stuff, other cool stuff. Chat. My room's pretty cool. My room's pretty cool. Yeah. All right, I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna go make a cup of coffee real quick, and probably like go use the bathroom would probably be a good idea. Maybe. I mean, it depends really. Alright, chat. I'm back. Uh, hold on. Wait. No, not that one. That chat. I've made a makeshift coffee counter here. So we got a kettle. We got a thing of sugar and coffee. There's sugar, there's coffee. We got a mug. And we got stirring implements. I'm gonna make my coffee on stream. Hi. How are you? Jenny, this is like I went to the kitchen, I was like, nah, fuck. Taking this with me. Everyone's like looking at me like, oh, okay. Whatever. We got kettles, it's okay. Don't stare at my ass, Chad. Don't look at my butt. I see you. I see you. Don't look at my butt. Hey. I know you look. I know you want to look, Chad. Don't look. Close your eyes. My leg is sore. I don't know why. Like genuinely, that's why. I don't know why, Chad, but my leg is genuinely like super sore. Like this whole tendon at the back of your knee is like just sore as shit. You go to the bathroom and come back. And you fuck off, Huddy. Hey, I needed the bottom too. Now I'm making coffee. Can't you see my little coffee station here? I got a mug. I got a mug of coffee and sugar right here. I'm waiting for the kettle to boil. I'm waiting for the kettle to boil so I can make myself a coffee. What do you mean how dare you? Fuck you. Love. Are you staring my ass? It's pretty flat. I wouldn't recommend such. My ass is built like a cardboard box. I'm built like a twig, damn it. And I'm proud of it. Nah, I'm not proud of it. I just don't care in general. Hey. But I do care about my knee being sore. What the crap, dude? It was fine this morning. Then it was sore at work. Then it was fine when I got home. Now it's sore again. Dude, my leg is like genuinely so sore. Chat, why is my leg so sore? What did you do to me? How have you poisoned me? How have you done this? And why does it hurt so much? Stop that shit. Ah, thank you, love. I wonder where I go from there. Yeah. You'd be surprised the amount of compliments I got on the from just wearing the shirt at work today. Like everyone was like, "Oh, Digo, that's a good shirt. Where you get that?" Like, I don't know, Christmas, bro. Like, let's ask where they got it. Like, that's not gonna happen, dude. Like, you don't just spoil the magic of Christmas like that. So they go like, nah. It's like, hey, that's cool. Give me more like that. Do more of that shit. I'm about to show you some shit, chat. Check this. This is my coffee, right? You just put this thing in there. This is how you stir a coffee, chat. And then grab a kettle so you can hold more water. And you just ease her in there. Easier. Ta-da! And then over here, you have a dustbin and tissue. I've got tissue this side. Take that. Yep. And then you just turn her on. And she's soft and clean. Ta-da, chat. Clean. Look at it. Brand new. Clean. And then, when you're done with making your coffee for the night, or day or whatever, you just like sit there and you scrub the crap out of it. Is this unscrewing? No, it's not. It's just like that. Also, I'm like pedantic. I clean that thing every like few minutes, but for now it's fine. And that's the makeshift coffee station I've got now. Because I just don't feel like running back and forth just to make coffee if I'm thirsty. And then, because I thought ahead for this shit, I don't need to go fetch coasters because I've got coasters. And yes, they match my menu hats. Don't judge me. They're presents. They're really nice presents. And now there's a coaster for the coffee check. Or even we'll shift the keyboard a bit forward. No. There's the coffee right there. It's like far from the edge, dude. Okay. Before anyone freaks out about that. It's far from the edge. Don't worry about it. We're good. Okay, chat. We're good. Coffee tornado. You should see it in real life though. Like it looks so cool. I love it. It literally like I made data coffee. It was like 90% foam because of the way I was making it. Because I was testing the thing. Yeah. And I mean like look at this coffee. Like I'll even hold it up to the camera for you. Like look at this coffee. Now, that's a nice coffee. Check that. That's a proper Americano right there. Nice and dark. Just the way I don't like it. What? Question mark? Okay. Says who? I like my coffee black. Also, that's why I've got it like that. Jenny, best coffee of life though. That's not the thing. There we go. That's the one. There we go. Okay, cool. See, now you can see the stuff better because there's not a lot blinding every poor soul in the universe. Okay, what were we doing? I was going to sell a bunch of shit, yeah. Yeah. I think my guy's like slightly faster now. So maybe weight is a thing. I took you for dead. My leg is sore. Screw my arms, my leg is sore. Fix my fucking leg, dude. No, seriously, my leg is actually like really sore. Like even just sitting here, my leg is like throbbingly sore. So I don't know if something's wrong with me or something. If I like have a heart attack or something, aish, then it's shite. I'm gonna die here and now. How much do I got? 9,000. Not 900, not 9,000. Jeez, I'd love 9,000. Nah, 900. 900. On horseback, feed to Torrent to restore HP. Okay, so that's useful. We want to keep that. Also, Torrent has his own health, apparently. That is news to me. Yeah, we want to keep that. Back. Okay. Yeah, we should have enough though. Right? Right? Which one's the one I want? This one? Yeah. Additional items. What fucking additional items? Smithing stone. Fuck! I've only got one. Why did that rotate? It's because of the way I was sitting, wasn't it? Bastard. Bastard. Dupes. Why would I want to duplicate? I can't even use it apparently. Fuck you. Should sell it. But like, just now it's useful later. I don't know. What is it? What is it used for, actual? That's not the thing. What is this useful for? Does it say? Colossal weapons accepted. Usable on axes and hammers as well as curved swords and great swords. Oh, I need a scimitar for that thing. Oh. Okay, well, we'll keep it for now, because you never know if the scimitar later is better or whatever. Oh, or not. We might have to sell it. We might need more money. I might need more money. Yeah, it's looking like I need more money. What is this? Can I drop this? Bastard. Alright, we're selling it. Fuck it. Money is king. Speed is key, money is king. You know what I'm saying? This one. Sell. Yep, bye-bye. Thank you. Come again. Oh wait, that's my job. Thank you. I'll probably not come again. Except for the next time. And the time after that. And all subsequent times after that. Okay, what we're doing? Strength. Yeah, you see, now it goes up. Ah. Aha. Ah. Aha. Ah. Ah. Take my money, damn you. Okay. Cool. So now we should do some more decent damage somewhat, somehow. Some woozy way. Because that's plus 18 on a 10, and then this plus 16 on a 15. So that would give me 128. This would give me 131. So this one's still better. Even if it's just bit, it is still better. That's right, I did math quickly for the first time in my life ever. And it's purely for video games, of course. What can I say, guys? I'm built like different and shit. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah. My brain's like, why is it 2 here? Yes, because the one is when you see the cave of knowledge, and the other one's the one underground, at least this one. Okay. There's a road here, so I kind of want to attempt to go down this road. Instead, I know it's leading me that way, but I want to go down the other way. Because maybe more money and potentially more upgrades. They'll then make fighting... What was his name? Fuck, I forgot his name. Something is a foul or some shit. Mercantile. Marlon. Maddie. Oh, I don't fucking remember. His name was something. He had some sort of name. That much I can guarantee. Is you friendly? You ain't friendly. It's fine. Now you take a shitload of damage from me. Fuck you. He's not friendly, but he dies easy now compared. So it should be fine. See this guy? Boom, 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 boom. He's dead. I hit him once and then he didn't really take any damage from me, so. Yeah. You want to do a jump and slam? I can do a jump and slam. Yeah, now what, bitch? Yeah. You don't sneak up behind a man who's mid-slaughter, okay? That's just rude. Okay, did your mother never teach you that? It's rude. Don't be rude. I want to read this, but I don't know. Pick up item. Map Lingrove West. Map found. That is also useful. I will accept that as payment. You come here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, this dude's got like a funny hat and shit. So I don't know if he's like a really strong version of these dudes. Also, how did I walk straight past this guy and he didn't even notice me? Anyone else notice that? This guy like just blooming here. And I walked straight past him. And I was completely unaffected by him. And he was completely unaffected by me. Is there a hidden chest or something? Like, are there chests in this? Chat, is there free loot that I don't have to really work for? I can like kind of sprint in and grab just like this. Herba. That's what I feel about your fako words here, game. Aren't those the giant vampire bat things? The fuck are they doing this side? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Ruin fragment, that's great. Okay, this must be like a grave then, if it's not chest. Unless... Attack. No. Okay, then it must be like a grave or something. Oi, you two. Oh, it's 3. Oi, you 3. Ah, asshole. Oi, bust off. There you go. Don't worry, chat. It was only slightly very aggravating. Haha. Miss me. There you go. Kiss me. Please don't though. Like, germs. I mean, medieval germs. I'm pretty sure that's probably another way that the bubonic plague managed to spread among the masses. From people like you. I'm certainly hearing funny noises that I don't like. Ah. Okay, just another golden rune. Not just your average golden rune. Okay. This dude, and pups. Nothing that I like. Where am I going? Oh my god, what the hell? Our map is fancy now, chat. Yeah, our map is fancy now, chat. Look at this. Oh my word, and it's like bigger. Wait, then some of those things gonna like keep expanding the more we find stuff. Like this should be the max extent of that. Okay, let's go here. Oh my word, it's Fortnite. Just put a ping down, bro. But even just drop a ping, we'll head out. Chat, I put a ping. Let's just drop tilted, you know. It's been a while, man. I don't have callouts anymore. Last time I played Fortnite was like nearly 2 years ago. Literally, like I think it was about a year and a half ago, maybe longer. Oh wow, there's a dude on a horse.
You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
Eh? Where are you? I certainly heard it, dude. And it got more loud the second I looked this way, so. Unless he's on the bridge.
You? Yeah, you there. Stop pretending you can't see me.
Dude, I fucking can't. Is this a joke? Is this a practical? Is this like a ghost?
Why won't anyone look me in the eye? I'm not that ugly, am I?
Bruv. Where the fuck are you? Yeah, I don't want to fight that dude. I'd rather take my chances with these bastards.
Oi! You there. Could you help us out, Cully?
These guys, maybe? I don't think it's these guys, but I mean, you know, whatever. Free health is free health, and money, and all that good shit. There's another dude over there, but I mean, there's also a thing over there, so, you know. Risk it for the biscuit, chat? Should we? Should we though? You know what I mean? Do I not need to interact with this thing, or nothing like that, huh? Nothing like that, huh? Okay, that's enough out of both of you, but mainly you. Oh, he's coming back. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't know if that guy's strong or not, so I don't want to like start fighting him and then like lose 900 bucks, you know. Is he following us right now? Can't be, right? Gotta be, yeah, I was gonna say gotta be like pure coincidence that he's like happens to just come very far off the path. I see. Part of me wants to fight him, chat, and another part of me is like, we just run straight around him. Oh no, he's got a full-on health bar. He boss fight. Dude, can you stay still so I can land a hit too? What the crap, dude? What the crap, dude? Nah, okay, that's bullshit. Literally won't let me land a hit on him. Oh, fuck it. We're running across. We're running across. We're fucking off. I ran out of stamina. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Okay, we might be fine here. Oh, God. I don't know how we're getting down from here, chat. Oh, shit. I don't know if we've got enough health to do this. Wait. Okay, hold on. I have an idea. We might have to sacrifice the horse. Okay. The horse is fine. I'm fine. Oh, I don't trust this. I don't know what area this is. I don't trust it. Okay, the horse seems fine. I don't. These things look ominous. I don't like it. What is this way? Nothing but more bad stuff. Let's go away. Please, just give me a way up. Okay. Getting better. Getting warmer. Hell yeah. Alright, at least. Okay. That's good. Okay. What are we looking at right now? That is whatever that is. I don't trust that. Why is this like an observatory thing?
You? Yeah,
Is he the goat?
Why won't anyone look me in the eye? I'm not that ugly, am I?
Is he a goat? Maybe he's a goat. Maybe that's it. Gotta be right. I don't see.
Oi! You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
Cully is what he's calling me. So maybe.
Yeah, you there? Stop pretending you can't see me.
Wherever. Fuck it. Let's kill a bunch of goat.
Why won't anyone look me in the eye? I'm not that ugly, am I?
Dude, where the fuck are you? You can't tell me I can't look you. No one will look you in the eye, but you don't want to tell me where the fuck you are. Ah, fuck it, wherever I don't care. You there, come here. Oh yeah, 139. Okay, where are we looking now? We are looking this way. That's this way. Yes. Okay, so we're gonna attempt to go around, just slaughter a bunch of stuff, get a bunch of money, upgrade, rinse and repeat. Money. Money, money, money. Must be funny. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to loot the thing. But I mean, okay. Sure. No, there's no one of those dudes. That's certainly not happening. Attack the dogs. There you go. There's one more. Oh, there's two more. Wow, okay. Oh, there's an alpha. Come here, alpha. You're hurting my horse, you prick! Yeah. Fuck you. There you go. Dude, why is it so hard to do this? Okay. Yeah, I was about to say we're about to die. Because I'm being fucking stupid and I didn't look up at my health, dude. Oh my god. Okay. We're gonna sprint in, we're gonna get our money, we're gonna sprint out. Because the point was getting as much money as we can. We got that. We almost at 1-4. Part of me is like, we should risk it and keep going. And like, get past 1-4 actually. And that part of me is like, that's fucking stupid. Just get the money to go. And come back here and kill these guys. So, needless to say, we'll get there, we'll get our money, and then we'll see what happens from there. Oh, I think I hear a big guy. I'm not sure though, but I think that's what I'm hearing. Yep, there's the alpha on the rock there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Cool, got my money. Thank you. Haha. Got my money. Got what I needed. Bye, bitches. Alright, chat, we did it. We got all the money we needed. I want what's in the skull. Thank you. That is also good. That is also more money, which is helpful. More money never hurts. Well, depends. I mean, if I tar...
You there. Could you help us out, Cully?
Anyways, I'm pretty sure, like, if I tie a sack of money to your legs and then toss you in a lake, then it'll hurt you. But I mean, the likelihood of someone throwing money like that away is the same likelihood as the mafia having a bunch of money and needing a way to get rid of it for a few years. You know? Ooh. Oh yeah, that looks good. Done. Do we do more damage? I think we do more damage, eh? Yeah, let's do more damage, chat. Wow, this is getting more expensive than Bloodborne. Much quicker, too. Shit, yeah. I think we're gonna end up having to upgrade health soon. Soon, though. Not yet, but soon. How much thingy do we have here? So we've got 3. So it's 2, 4, 6. 600. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's go fight Margaret. That's right. I remember his name now. I remember his name, so I'm gonna climb on my really strong horse. My really badass horse. Really cool horse. Boom, bitch. Oh, this took like no damage from that. Yeah, no, he's like calling in all these dudes. I'm not dealing with that. Right past them all. Straight past. Right along. It's the big fella. Yeah, no. It's not happening, big fella. Pardon me, big horn guy. Pardon me. I'm just here to go and kill a guy. Nope. I don't even care. I don't know why they fall out the sky. I don't even care why they fall out the sky. I'm not here for them. I'm not here for any of these dudes. I'm here for Margaret. Margaret. The fell. Oh, miss me, bitch. Miss me, bitch. That's right. Fuck you. You wanna chase me in? You can chase me in. It's fine. Come on. Chase me in here, bitch. I dare you. I'm stronger than what you remember. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. You're still as strong as I remember, though, is the issue. Okay, let's just, you know. Bump some brakes here. Oh, lordy. Okay, they're like walking in. Okay, if we rest, it should reset them, right? That's how it works in Bloodborne. Yep. And all the other games, Dark Souls and that. I know we've got 300 bucks on us. Hmm? Oh, yeah. Sure. You know what? Let's summon this guy, right? Let's summon this dude. He can help us, I'm sure. Rogier. Rogier, I need your help. Let's traverse the mist. Rogier, you can take on all his aggro for me. Okay, Rogier, help. Yeah. Get him, Rogier. Okay, now it's my turn. Okay, Roger, it's you. Take his aggro again. Roger, you're gonna like fall off and die, dude. I wonder, can we like make him fall off and die? I mean, it looks like it. Ah, crap. Roger, we got this. We got this. I need to not die. Heal or something. Oh, we are. I mean, that's pretty cool quotes as well. We have passing skill. Oh, Roger, you're about to die. You need heal, dude. Oh shit, so do I. Oh, that's not fun. Okay, Roger, is my life or yours, bro? I need my life more, arguably. Okay, no, but seriously, like, go heal, dude. You idiot! Oh god. No! Oh god, okay. Oh my god, dude, what the crap? Why is this like so strong? Okay. Yeah. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Dodge! Do something! Fucking get out of there! You idiot! Ah! Dude, look how close he is, but I'm also close. Oh my fuck, dude. It's him or me right now. And as I go for the heal. Okay, but we can get him with the Roger's help to just below half health. So we're on the right path, chat. We getting there. We going good. Coffee cool enough so I can drink it now. Yeah. That's a solid coffee, dude. Check, chat. All the coffee gone. Like I said, I really needed it. You don't understand, man. Like, oh, that coffee. She helped. Okay. Okay. Wait. Let's fast travel back to over here. Yeah. Because if this is the beginning area, right? Then instead of going all the way up like we've been doing, let's try and focus more on killing stuff in this general vicinity. And let's also try and see what's back here. You know what I mean? Maybe that's the maybe that's the trick. Maybe like I'm brute forcing something that I'm actually not supposed to be. So who knows? Who knows? What's the time again? 3.25. More or less, give or take. Lumgrave. The dude that's supposed to be here. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say the dude that's supposed to be here is not here. Okay. I find that it's more helpful gathering up all these plants and stuff to sell than it is to actually use. So here's my thing, right? Is like, I wonder if fighting this oak on horseback would be easier than fighting him normal. Yep. Fighting him on horseback. And yet, oh my god, he takes so little damage from me. Like, it's doable, just not recommended. Oh, miss me, bitch. Haha. His left side's his weak spot. Because he kind of has to like move his shield out the way, so he has to like move his left arm. Oh, my horse. Oh, my horse. Okay. What happens if my horse dies? Do I get a new one? Does he like take a few days to not be more spectral than he's supposed to be then? Like, he's a spectral horse, dude. He's a ghost. He's literally a ghost horse, bro. That was a nice shield bash. I mean, it didn't do much to me, but it was cool. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm about to die. I didn't even notice my health. I think our horse is about to die too. I'm sure this is not the intended way of killing this guy, but like it works, so you know. Brute force, bitch. Come at me. I brute force games literally for fun, so don't even test me right now. Oh, he's so low. Our horse! He's dead. That's a problem. Resummon steed by consuming 1 charge. Oh yeah, I know. Hell yeah. Okay, so it just takes 1 flask to think. So I don't know if that means it takes 1 charge of the flask, or if it means it takes 1 flask. Isn't like now I'm down back to 5 instead of 6. So I'm gonna assume that it meant, yeah, it just takes 1 charge, not 1 full thing. Okay, because otherwise that'd be a bit of a problem. Okay, so what did we get? We got a halberd again. Oh yeah, golden halberd. We are way too heavy to use it. And we don't have enough strength or anything. Yep. Shit. Does this contribute to our max load? Not really. Because I guess arrows are light or whatever. Okay. Okay. Not too bad. What's this? Serial used for crafting. Wasn't there a thing to heal the horse? Yeah, there we go. On horseback feeds torrent. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to really use that. Because like 1 out of 30, you know what I mean? I can probably just keep going with him till he does. Oh my word, killing that dude gave us 3,200 money, guys. Sorry, I need to get off you. Thank you. Oh my, okay, killing that thing is great, dude. Difficult, but great. Freaking amazing even. Get more health. And then we just don't have enough. Hold on. Yeah. Wait. I know what we can do. If we just chow. Not that. This. 2 of these will give us more than enough. Yeah. Because now we have more than enough. So if we go 1 health. 1 health or 2 health, chat? Because then this will boost all of our defenses as well. I think 2. Yeah, I think let's do some health. Just so that we got some. Yeah, okay. Yeah, now I'm feeling a bit more confident in our skin here, chat. Did he not respawn? Odd. Okay, I would have assumed that he would have, you know, respawned like all the other dudes, but whatever. Okay. There's also the outback over here. This little area. This I see is not a path. There's a path there. But then I'd have to go past everyone, so I don't want to do that. So we're just gonna ride right on through. And hope for the best. I mean, even if we die, we only got like 50 bucks. 59. So, is that turtle? Is the turtle evil? Drop. So it's not too bad. It's just obviously not ideal either. For those of you wondering, I'm smoking cherry ice. This is my favorite flavor. And it keeps ending up being out of stock every time I want to go for it. Oh my god, that is a giant crab or something. Shot. So, needless to say, now that it's in stock, I was like, before anyone else comes and buys this, I'm buying it. Okay, Torrance, I need to get off you so I can touch some grass. I know it says grace, but it's grass, okay? It's gonna keep being grass till the day I die. Okay, because that's what I read it as first, and I have very slight dyslexia, but it's still there, so fuck you. It's grass, okay? That's not what I wanted to do, I wanted to sprint. Especially away from that asshole. Get me out of here. Yeah, what's up here? Haha. Oh, there's another one of these dudes. No, that's not happening. Ah, fuck off, dude. That actually hurt a lot. Ah, fuck off. Fuck off. I'm acting the chicken. You can fuck off. Ow. Asshole. What is this? Whatever that is. Shard of something. Something shard. Oh shit. Oh, it takes stamina. That's not bad. I was under the impression that they would have taken other things of import to us. Okay, it looks like they don't know we're here. Even the birds. The burbs don't know we're here. Come here, burb. Oh, you are fuck off, dude. You can't even aim. You kidding me? You gotta be kidding me. Okay, so where we? No, this one. Ah, okay, so we're here. We activate this one. Now this one's pointing us this way. And there's a bridge somewhere here. But I don't think we're supposed to be here yet. Oh. Oh, there's the bridge. Oh, shit. How do we get down there? Yeah, I don't think we're supposed to be here yet either, because these oaks really hurt. They hurt a lot. Also, why is there a vent here? Oh. Pillage. Pillage the corpse. Golden rune. That's always good. Money is appreciated. All forms of money is good money. Especially when it's free money. Okay, that didn't even take anything out of us. Okay, so what's the point of this? Why is there like a loft of wind? Okay, and we're fine. We're fine. We're okay. Wait. Spirit Spring jumping. X at a Spirit Spring while on horseback to Spirit Spring jump. Oh. I want a Spirit Spring jump. Let's do this thing. Hell yeah! Whee! Ha! That was fun. That's cool. I like that. You're not going to tell me that there's another grace thing somewhere, are you? Because it would be very convenient, game, and I don't think that you would do that for me. But it would be appreciated quite a lot. It's not looking likely. It's not looking likely. Yeah, it's not happening. And there's wolves, which is also not fun. But mainly the other thing. I don't know if we can swim in this game. I generally don't know. Because, like, Bloodborne, you can't really. The only time you really jump into water is when you want to fight Rom. And, I mean, every other place that I've tried to jump kills me. So I wonder if we can jump into water here. I'd assume so. I mean, they've got the technical know-how nowadays. You know, it's far cry from 2014, I think it's when Bloodborne was created. So I'm just saying, like, you know, it's... Oh, what the fuck? When did we get here? Not that I'm complaining. Not that I'm complaining. But, odd. Okay, there's like a lighthouse or something on the map here. So let's go here. That's not answered. Are we allowed to have as many map markers as we want? That's kind of... I mean, it's good, but, like, it's kind of shit.
Welcome, dear customer.
Oh, we're a customer. I was about to attack you.
Right this way.
Dude, don't be creepy.
Please, I'm hungry. I've been hungry so long.
Oh my god, it's like really, really thin. Okay. What does he have? Ah, good. Meat. A lily of some sort. A hand axe, arrows. Shields. Shields. At least better than my shield. Is it? I'm sure there has to be a way to compare, right? Like, you can't tell me that FromSoft has gone all the way here and still doesn't have a system to compare things. What is this? Arrows. Ah. Okay, wait. You know what we do? That's 72 and that's 80. Right. What is R1? R1 is not for sale, apparently. There it is. 77. Okay. 77 plus 7, so that's 84. Physical defense. 84 plus, so this would be 88. It needs 12 strength. We have where's our strength? The fuck? There. We have 18. I mean, so we have enough for it. How heavy is it? Weight. 5. We've got enough to do that. Oh, sorry. Knocked you guys around a little bit there. I know you like it though. What? Question mark? Nothing? Okay, so it's $1,000 for that shield though. So if we sell all this, used to gradually recover FP, but it's only one thing out of 10. So we'll sell that. He likes meat apparently. I don't really care for this. We'll sell that off. We'll sell all of these. How much money we got? Yeah, so that. We'll keep that because we need both of those apparently. We'll sell all that. What is this? Used for crafting out something exceedingly rare. So we'll keep that. Ruin fragment, I don't know, I'll keep it. Mask will sell. This crap will sell. Shit. How much money we got? 900. Hey. Okay. Hold on. You wait right there, dude. Don't even think about it. Just, don't mind me. I have magic things that give me money somehow. Yeah, I'm gonna buy something, don't you worry. Don't you even fret about it, dog. Buy that shit. Okay, and then we go equipment, swap this out for this. Ooh, yeah, heavy load. We're on a medium load right now. So if we put this on and we take this off, we should be on a medium load now. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if like maybe that's like watching you play me dying in Age of Empires 4 and I'm eating grilled cheese so much fun. Bro, don't even, bro. The second this stream is over, I'm heading straight for the kitchen cabinets to go get myself some food. Because like I tried a little bit before stream, but like it's never enough. You know it's never enough. You know what I mean? But yeah, no, definitely, right, definitely. Okay, so we got a medium load. So I assume that if you can make yourself a medium to light load, then you'll, yeah, because check how much faster we are now. So I'm assuming on a light load, we are probably bus fast. Well, even, let's do this. Watch this. I know this is probably stupid and somebody's going to come out here and attack us. But I just want to see. Oh yeah, check how fast we are. So there's got to be a way to like make heavy stuff seem light to our dude. What you doing in Age of Empires 4, by the way? Oh, also look how cool this shield looks with us. Oh yeah. Even blocks gear with it, I feel. But I think more because it's a medium load. He swings fast and he blocks fast. And it does more blocking, so that's also good for us. Oh, I'm not even like halfway there, okay. Yep, and then up here, yep. Hell yeah. Dude. Hell yeah. How are you watching me right now? The fuck? Wait a minute. If you're playing Age of Empires, how are you watching? You have me on your like phone or some shit? Not that I'm complaining, I'm just wondering. I'm like, wait. Oh, it's one of those Nautilus shell looking bastards. I want to see how much damage I can do to you. I do enough damage. Oh, jeez. Come here, goblin. Looking bastard. Are they goblins? They look like goblins. In like fancy shiz and shit. I don't know what I picked up from them, but like I'm a holy shit. Where are we, dude? What the fuck is that thing? Oh, dude. There's a thing over there with a what's it I want. And there's clearly some sort of loot behind that thing. But like, that is not worth it. You know what I'm saying? Because like, I don't know if I can kill that thing. I'm strong, I'm not that strong. Okay, yeah. This is the right way. That's not what I want to do. That's what I want to do. Man, I'm gonna keep getting these controls wrong. This is Bloodborne all over again. I'm gonna keep getting the fucking controls wrong. Until I'm gonna like start getting them right, and then we're gonna accidentally finish the fucking thing again, aren't we? Hey. I swear, this time, chat, if we end up accidentally finishing this, oh holy shit. If we end up accidentally finishing this like we did with Bloodborne, I swear, I will like find a way where we can like still, because I don't know if it like just ends like Bloodborne and then hops us into New Game Plus. But if it does, shit, then we're gonna go through and just try and kill all the bosses that we missed, like optional bosses, right? And if it doesn't, then we're gonna go and find all the optional bosses and kill them off like that. So obviously the hope is that it doesn't, because it makes it easier for me. Otherwise I'm gonna have to kill some bosses off camera to then like be where we need to be to get the optional ones. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, chat? playing a skirmish and my AI teammate is not doing much and just die. Wild. Wild. AR. Imagine. That's the problem, bro. It's AR. You know, people are stupid, but I mean, at least people are like not that stupid. This painting is glowing. I don't trust that. And there's a grass that I can touch here. Touch the grass. Tarnished. Okay, now you may touch the painting. Homing instinct painting. What does that do for me? So I'm watching you on PC. Corner. Ah, I'm in your pop at. Oh, okay. No, because like I know, I'll say this is like back in 2019, 2020. If you watched someone either on YouTube or on Twitch streaming, but they were in pop-out mode, then for whatever reason you literally wouldn't count as a viewer. But like you do count as a viewer here, so I just kind of assumed you were like on your phone or some shit, dude, and that you're playing Age in the background, like you had your phone propped up or something, and that's why like you're able to type so quick. I get you. Cool though. Someone asked me the other day, they came to me and they're like, hey, how do you feel about AR? Like, as a creator of some sort, as someone in the creative space, how do you feel about AR? And I said, like, look, I don't mind, like, video games and, like, audio and stuff using AR to, like, remaster things, right? So I think if, like Rick Astley, went and used AR to digitally remaster the Never Gonna Give You Up music video. So I think because it's his music, he made the song, and it's his music video and it's his likeness, for him to decide to do that is like, that's one thing, you know, that's okay. Because one, you've got the original creator, like, clearly you consented to it to some degree. First off. Second off, it's this guy. Second off, it's the fact that, yeah, whatever. It's also the fact that he still made the thing, right? So, it's not like it, like, took a job away, basically. Like, it didn't detract from the pool of work that is out there to be done by whoever for whatever reason, right? It was just there to take what he already made and make it a little bit better. So I don't mind that, like that type of use for AR, if you will, is pretty okay with me. Purely because it's done sort of like tastefully, if that makes sense. So I don't mind that. Where I do start minding is when people use AR to either make new images or to like make music or make a video or like touch grass or this like deep fake thing, fast travel sites. Oh Grace, yeah, we know that game. So there I do start minding a bit. Okay, cool. Nice. Oh, okay. So there I do start minding, but less because of how do I put this? Less because it's AR and more because why would you allow AR to do a job a person can do just because you're lazy, you know what I mean? So like our image generators, as cool as what they are, and I love the tech behind it, I think it's kind of like there should be restrictions. You shouldn't be allowed to like use the AR generated things. It should come with a watermark that's like hard coded in that you can't remove. It should you know what I mean, like it should be, you shouldn't be allowed to use AR generated things, music, images, videos, what have you. And AI itself shouldn't be allowed to upload that stuff to anything other than its own neural network in order to like make everyone's build better if they want to see it make certain things. It should do the same thing like WhatsApp does on mobile and PC, where if you try and screenshot of one's view, it like blocks you out and says like, hey, you're not allowed to do that, right? It should do that, so you can't screenshot it. Like, it should proper lock you out, basically. Reveals co-op and hostile summoning summons. I don't want that. Throw at enemies to inflict damage. I don't really want that either. Those are just throwing stuff. You know what I mean? So, note imparting knowledge in brief. Oh, like, I think it should be a thing of like, you are a person. If you want to do something, go do it yourself. You know what I mean? That's because a lot. When placed, serving as a guard. Okay. Don't care for that particularly. And a rickety shield. My shield's better than it, so I sell that. Yes, but my teammates are set to hard mode, so they should like. I mean, a lot faster and. Oh, it's almost my. Just I don't know. Time first before me. So I get you. I think with the AI, it's probably that like. You'll probably find that maybe they've glitched out on something for some reason. Waypoint ruins, Flask of Wonders, Paystick. I think you'll find that your AI buddies are idiots because they've like glitched out for some reason. You know what I mean? That's it. Examine using Square. Okay. Cross the highway bridge. Follow the. Oh, well, that fucking sucks. I thought that was going to be so much better than that. I almost bought the other one too. But yeah, I think that's why. But yeah, so I just feel like in a world where people, like governments especially, governments and these big corporations are complaining that there's like job scarcity, right? But then they're getting AI to take more jobs. So you're giving it, so not only are you complaining and you're bitching at me that because of people that there's no jobs, but now on top of that you're removing the people and you're putting in robots, and then you're still saying it's people's fault. You know what I mean? And it's like, no, maybe you need to sort out all your people first so that you don't have a fucking homeless population. And then when there's like an excess of jobs, you introduce AI, or you use it as like, again, a tool to enhance something, right? So a good example is like, hey, I might struggle to lift this thing, but my whole job is lifting this stupid thing. So you could introduce like an AI arm that I attach to my arm, so I still have to lift it, but it helps a little bit. So just to barely help me, so I still have to build the muscle and actually do the job, you know, without hurting myself. See, so there's like ways like that where it becomes an accessibility thing. I believe like, yes, you could probably find that, oh, if you use AR, it could scour all the maps of the world and say, oh, this is the infrastructure you need to build to be fully ready for like flying cars and shit in so many years. Like, yes, I believe you could do that. Or alternatively, instead of employing one AR that doesn't get paid and doesn't contribute to anything other than building the country, you could rather employ 50 people. It gets them to have jobs, gets them educated and off the streets, gets them well fed and in a home, contributing to society, building your infrastructure, and building up your economy all at the same time. But you know, that's my hot take. I think governments, especially as much as I do look at America and I think like, oh, that's so cool, like they're doing this and this and this. As much as I like America, I think that the American government, I'm not saying Trump, I'm not saying Biden, I'm just saying the American government as a whole, the South African government, like most of the European governments, not all of them, but most of them, they're retarded. Look at the shit Japan's doing. And it's like they're living in a completely different era compared to the rest of us, man. In Japan, they have walkways where as you walk on it, it generates electricity and that powers the entire one city. Just walkways. And now they're working on a way to do that to the roads. So just by driving, it'll power the whole city. And they say if they replace all the cars in 5 years' time with electric cars, every time you drive your car, it's already making the electricity that's going to charge your car and paying for it. And still the whole city on top of that. You know, that's what a good infrastructure looks like. That's what human ingenuity looks like. Not this AI nonsense. And then you go and look at, like, I think it's fucking China or Korea or wherever. And now they've got an AI prime minister. My dude, fucking for what? Again, you're taking away jobs. And then you want to bitch and moan that there's job scarcity. Like, are you fucking that stupid? Are you slow? Really? Like, honestly and truly. I just don't understand how you can justify one, but then turn around and do the other. Like, it's just baffling how smart they are, really. And it's just like, you could do so many amazing things and you're just being a fucking moron. Honestly, like, really, that's what it falls down to. They're being fucking morons. You know what I mean? And it's, again, nothing against them. They think this new tech is cool and it's revolutionary, it's the future. It's a smartphone. That's what it is. It's a smartphone. Everyone thought the smartphone was going to be fucking amazing. And I mean, I have a smartphone. I do. I'm part of the craze. You know? But, like, everyone thought, oh, smartphone. You know, in Japan, the smartphone's still a proper flip phone. Like, if you look at the OG Motorola, like in James Bond, their smartphones look like that. That's what their smartphones are. It's a flip phone that runs Android. Not an Android phone that folds in half. It's a fucking flip phone with buttons that runs Android. And it runs Android 15. They don't use WhatsApp. They're like, that shit's spyware. We use email. Email is instant. You don't worry about shit like, oh, this oak left me on red. What. None of that crap. You have no issue. I would love for that. In fact, I actually looked at it. I priced the other day. I'm thinking of buying a Japanese flip phone and swapping to that altogether. And then I'm deleting WhatsApp. And if people want to contact me, they can call me or they can email me. That's where we at. Oh, motherfucker. Because genuinely, it has become such nonsense that we are like Google spying us, fucking Meta spying us. And I'm not saying it like, oh, they know when you're taking a shit. Like, no. But the fact that they're selling your data is not right. You know, I don't care that, yes, I opted in for this service that then requires that. I don't care. Oh, fuck. Oh. I don't care that I've opted in for this. Your terms of service weren't clear enough. And I'm not saying for me, because I mean, when I say I've read Google's terms of service, I mean, like, I actively read and always read every time they updated Google's terms of service. You know what I mean? Like, I proper keep up with that shit. Like, when I say that I know why I picked the bank that I picked to bank with, it's because I sat up for 2 nights straight reading through the bank's policies and like reading through like a bunch of textbooks from like law schools and shit just to make sure I understood what the fuck they were talking about. So when I say I know why I picked the bank I picked, it's because I know why I picked the bank I picked. I made sure I knew. Right? So you can't come to me and tell me that, oh, but everyone, they optionally picked into it. My man, they didn't understand what the fuck you said. You know what they saw? Click here if you want to be able to use anything. Okay, sure. Click. Done. They don't scheme you're going to sell their kidney, but if you put it in there, you can. Because they're not going to read it, because they don't know what the fuck they're reading. Because it's too long, and you know that, because some of you, and I know this because Google's done in the past, they've actively put, and banks do it all the time too, it's quite funny actually, they've actually put jokes into, not all the things, especially Google tries to avoid it, but if you read the OG, like the original terms of service Google had for YouTube way back in like 2010, let's say, I think it was a little bit after that, or maybe even before, but round about there, that time, right, like the early 2000s, if you read the Google's thing then, literally there was jokes there about being allowed to like sell your kidney and shit, dude. Okay, not that heavy, but like there's jokes in it. They literally knew no one's gonna read this thing, so let's fucking meme in it. And they did. They actively have jokes in there. Yeah, how many times there was once I saw this, it was I don't want to like spout any names, but it was one of the American banks that it's like known for being quite like finicky with their terms of service, and they're like quite, you know, straight and narrow. But it's quite funny because years ago they actually had a thing in the terms of service that literally, like, it was exactly like if you went like 50 lines in and like 4 lines down, whatever. Like there's one specific line that just said, I acknowledge that this terms of service is probably fabricated nonsense. My dude, if you're putting that in your own terms of service, what the fuck are we signing away to? Like, genuinely. And again, no one, like, there's a handful of like 50 to like 100 people, maybe now 1,000, who've gone back and like seen it, who know that that's there, by the way. So it's hardly anyone. And I mean, they've removed it since then, so you can't go now and say, oh, but the thing, because it was there. And there's like photographic proof and all, dude. And so it's like, you're telling me that these folks cared so little that they did that, and then only when like 50 people ever started to point it out, they were like, oh, we don't know what you're talking about, it's not there, go look. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta be kidding me. There's some fuckery going on here. So yeah, I fully believe. Fuck you, dude. Oh Jesus. Oh lordy. Oh mother. Oh jeez, dude. Yeah, no, we so screwed. We so screwed. Oh my word. Dude, you can at least let me hit once, dude. Dude, what the crap is this? I mean, we almost there. We got him. It's like half health. I mean, you know what I mean? Look at that. It's fucking terrible. Okay, well, at least we know this is here. But you know what I mean? Like, it's annoying. So yeah, Google puts in there that, hey, by signing this, we can sell your data. We can sell whatever we want about you. If we want to sell your address, we can collect that. We can sell that. If we want to sell information about your fucking heart, we can. If we want to sell that your left pinky toe isn't the same as the right pinky toe because of like these different contributing factors, we can do that. You actively sign that form that like basically says we can collect wherever the fuck we want. and think. Luckily, they are respectful enough to not go that fucking bonkers, but they can. Is the issue? Is that people have allowed them by signing that shit? Is the problem? You know, and so that's bad enough as is. But then the fact that Google actively tries to deny it, like, my dude, and then you get the one dumb fuck like me who's got nothing to do but prove you wrong on your own bullshit, who will go and read it because he's bored. Then what? You know, and it hurts, dude, because I love Google. You know, for many years, my first thing I do with any like Windows or Linux computers, hell, even MacBooks, load Chrome, dude. I actively refused for many years to use Opera Mini, even though everyone was like, oh, Opera. I refused. Google the whole way. You know, because to me, what the fuck are you, dude? I don't even want to know. Actually, just keep going. Don't ignore me. You know, but like actively, I do Limgrave. How did we end up back in Limgrave? Unless this is part of it? What? Okay, whatever. But so, I would like actively only choose Google. Started a YouTube channel. I'm a YouTube premium subscriber. I love YouTube music. I mean, I prefer Spotify, but I love YouTube music. I use it all the time. I've got both it and Spotify, and I've got downloaded songs on both. You know, I've got a Gmail. All my accounts are run through Gmail. I use Google Photos. I use Google Files. Like, I'm an avid supporter of Google. I really am. I think that what they're doing is wrong, is the thing. You know, I like the ideas that they have. You know, one operating system to rule them all, Chrome OS and Android merging. I love that. I love the culmination of, like, you can open the application Google Chrome and use Google as the search engine, and then open Google Drive and Google Docs and sync up your documents to your Drive and then onto another. I love that. I love using Google as a very neat, very niche thing. It's great. But yeah, unfortunately for them, I do very much think that actively putting in... Oh, what the fuck? Must be like on top of the thing or something. Dude, I don't know where these things are. But you know, I do really honestly think that actively seeking to put legal jargon that the layman won't understand into a terms of service no one's going to read because it's too fucking long and too complicated, I think that is actively sabotaging your clientele and your customer base just because you want to make a quick buck on them because you know you can, which is not right. That would be the same thing as, like, and I mean, yes, there are a lot of people who believe this. I personally don't, but there are a lot of people who do, where they're like, oh, America has the cure to cancer, and because they make so much money on treatments, they just refuse to think. My dude, if they had the cure, then what they would do is in your treatments, they'd like slowly trickle a little bit in, just enough to keep you alive the entire time through the treatment, so that one day you might get cancer and come back again. They wouldn't give you a treatment that might still kill you anyways. Just saying. God the keeper for those running to the roots. What? Okay. Whatever. But you know what I mean? That's what I would do, personally. Is I wouldn't want the people that I'm literally sponging money off of to peg on me randomly because they took one too many injections or whatever. You know, so yeah, you trickle in a little bit of the actual thing in there, just enough to keep them healthy enough that they're not going to peg, but not enough for them to actually heal. That's the trick. Trust me, if the American government that these people claim is smart enough to fake an entire moon landing, if these people are that clever, then they're clever enough to figure that out, my dude. That, hey, keeping the people you're sponging off of alive means you can sponge off of them more and for longer. Whatever that thing is. You know what I mean? It's the same thing here. It's like Google realizes that they can sponge off of you. But they can only sponge off of you as much as you allow them to. That being said, if they confuse you into allowing them to do whatever they want, well, I mean, you still allowed it. If you're confused, you shouldn't have signed the thing. If you didn't know what it said, you shouldn't have signed. That's the argument. And it's fair. It is fair. If you don't know what you're signing, why did you sign it? If I put a piece of paper in your desk and say, sign here, are you going to sign it? Well, thanks for the free kidney, or the free liver, or for the rest of your salary for the rest of your life, or whatever I want. Your firstborn child, for example. You know what I mean? If you don't know what you're signing, don't sign it. I'm just saying. That's why I don't just go and sign wherever at the bank. I will read. I will take 4 months to read wherever the fuck I need to. If I need to. If that's what I want. Because at the end of the day, they want my business, and I want to give them the business. But I will only give them the business if they come to the party. And part of doing that is giving me all the time I need and to make the necessary preparations and do the relevant research to make sure I, as their client, am not being screwed over. You know what I'm saying? Because think about it. If I'm coming to you, I'll say to you, alright, I can give you 4 million USD right here, right now. And all I want from you is I want to buy into Tinder. Not I want to buy the whole of Tinder, or I want to buy shares of Tinder. I want to buy a Tinder premium profile, right? I'll give you 4 million. But I want to know exactly how Tinder works. So you must sit there and you must explain to me the inner workings of Tinder's algorithm as the person who designed it. Right? Trust me when I say you are not going to turn around and say no to me, because even though you recognize that I could become potential competition, and even though you recognize that I could leak that to your competition, or I could manipulate the system to my benefit, even though you recognize that, at the same time, 4 million for one premium account, as opposed to, I think it's now like 20 USD per month, roundabout. A little bit less, like 15. You know? 4 mil. Cash. But I want to know what the inner workings are. Trust me when I say, you will not turn that deal down. No one would. No one. You know who would turn down that deal? People who don't want that money. Or who don't need that money, sorry, would be the better example. So the likes of your Tim Cook, fucking Bill Gates, Elon Musk, those people. Your rich of the rich. Right? The people where they are so stupidly wealthy that they are genuinely bored with their lives and have to make companies that do completely different things from one another just to get a kick out of themselves. Right? Like Elon Musk literally went from cars to spaceships to water guns? The fuck? And bazookas and flamethrowers? That kind of money? Yeah, then you can turn around and tune me, hey, 4 mil, soz, too small. The answer is no. Because then I can say, hey, okay, but you know what, this like, yeah, fuck. As much as like, it's 4 fucking mil, my dude. at the same time, with that amount of money, 4 mil is what you wipe your ass with in the morning. You know, you don't worry for 4 mil. So yeah, when it's that kind of a case, I can understand. I can be like, oh well. But if you're making only like $100 a month, $200 a month, $1,000, and I come to you and I say 4 mil, guarantee you now, you will drop to your knees being like, please give me all of your thing. What you might do is you might come to me and say, hey, I need you to then sign this waiver that says you're not allowed to go to my competition and talk about what you saw here. Yes, that you might do. That is reasonable, as you protecting an industry asset, as well as the way your thing works. Fuck off, dude. That's bull. But I mean, we consistently gave him a half health, so that's better. So that, yes, you might do that. Hey, we need you to sign a clause saying that you will not become competition and you will not disclose to competition our inner workings. Yes, I can understand that. That I can say, okay, still read through it to make sure you're not signing away a kidney or whatever. But like at that point, if they're bringing you that a non-disclosure agreement, especially, it's more that they're afraid that you are going to end up putting them out of business than anything else. And at that point, they're not trying to get at your money necessarily. They still might try. You never know. Some of these people are like, they're persistent. But for the most part, they're not trying. Most companies are not trying. Most companies are coming to you, asking you to do that because they are genuinely concerned that now you, knowing how they work or how they operate, are now going to start competition or help competition and run them into the ground. They're going to lose much more money than if they just had to go through a little bit of a tiff with you alone. You understand? So that's like the first thing of that, right? The other hand of it, if as someone who runs a business, I turn around to my client, right? Let's say John down the road is my client, and John wants to buy this beautiful wooden bookshelf that I built, right? Now let's say I go to John and I say, right, John, right, no problem, can do. I can build you this bookshelf. It'll cost me so much to build it. I want so much for it. And John says, how about this? Instead of buying the bookshelf, I want shares in your company. Your shares are valued at 2 mil. I'm prepared to instead give you 1.5 cash. But it is a cash deal. Now the reason why he wants to do a cash deal like that, right? Most of the time, not all the time, but most of the time, regardless of where you are in the world, he's trying to avoid tax. Not that it's heavy tax. I'm not saying that, oh, he's avoiding tax, it's tax fraud. No. What it is, right, what it is essentially, John recognizes that, hey, I'm being taxed 30% on this and this and this. I will then be taxed a further 5% if I put this into my account. So I keep it as cash. Well, I need to spend this cash somehow. Because I don't want to have it. Like, it's cash. I want to spend that on stuff for me or my family, what have you. It's not money laundering. He just wants to spend, it's his money. He wants to spend his money, right? Because money laundering is you washing clean money. Washing dirty money. So you're taking money from criminal actions and you making it not criminal money and you spending it like that. He's not doing that. He just has an excess flow of cash that he says, you know what, I can get a deal on this if I can side skirt tax a little bit. Now the reason why that's not tax fraud or tax evasion necessarily, it depends on the case here. But the reason why necessarily it isn't not typically that. Okay, this just doesn't upgrade our strength anymore. It only does fire. Is normally more of a thing of, as a business, I accept this tax, or this cash, and his tax. I don't pay tax. He doesn't pay tax. Eventually, someone's gonna end up with that money, even if it's little bit by little bit in everyone's accounts. Someone's gonna end up with that money, and that money will be taxed, inevitably. And not only inevitably, but inexorably. Because once it's taxed once, my dude, it will be taxed a million more times. Because by then it's in the system and it is being circulated. And just because you received it as a cash deal and know not to do that, doesn't mean John told Susan not to do that. You understand? And all businesses, not every single one, not 100% of businesses, but at least 85% of businesses around the world work like that, by the way. That is a true statistic. It's about 85% roundabouts. Businesses around the entire world work like that. Where they don't always go with this cash deal, because sometimes it is a bit risky because of certain other things, robberies, what have you. And especially with the world now going trying to go paperless and failing miserably. But essentially what's happening is these people will recognize that, you know what, this is a lot of money. I can't afford to turn down this amount of money. It's not the amount I would like for this thing. But the reason why I want that amount is so that after tax, it basically would actually end up being a little bit under that, actually. So I would like 4 mil, but after tax, it'll be about 2.8. So if you're offering me 3, well, I score an extra 200,000. And I don't have to then deal with the tax. All I do is I pay my staff with that money and I tax them on it. Well, I'll put it through the taxman for them. Taxman still ends up with the amount of money he wants because he's still getting to tax all that cash. They still end up getting paid. I still end up paying that cash, and I actually end up scoring because in the cash I would have used, that would have been taxed, it's already been taxed. For that, now it's only taxed once. So that cash is taxed once and that cash is taxed once. Not that cash is taxed nothing, but then this is double taxed, which then ends up fucking, it really does, it messes everything up. Yeah. So these are things you only really learn once you start seeing the inner workings of a business. And again, not every business works the same. So not every business sees it the same, not every business explains it the same. But if you look at the grander thing, you'll actually end up noticing, I didn't turn that on before. You'll actually end up noticing that yes, in the long run, that is actually how it works. Most companies will accept a cash deal if the amount is high enough, irrespective of what their policy is, because it's so much money they can't turn it away. At that point, you can manipulate them and tell them to do whatever the hell you want. If you tell them to jump, they'll ask you, how high, boss? Every company works like that, and the only time it doesn't is either that they are tied to a legal system that stops them, so a government agency, but even then certain government agencies in certain countries, like South African ones and certain American things, it's becoming less and less these days there, but there are ones there, certain European ones. Again, we're not going to go into specifics and names, but there are certain agencies that are corrupt that will still try and backlog certain things to then be able to manipulate that same system. So then inevitably, it's a more roundabout way, but what they do is they backlog. So instead of saying, I have this microphone in stock, what they say is, no, I paid for this microphone. I've paid for it, but I don't have the microphone. So instead of having $2,000 worth of stock, I've got $2,000 worth of an expense. This mic is going to fall off my desk. There we go. Instead of saying, I have 2 grand worth of stock. Or I have 2 grand worth of cash. Well, I paid, but it's not here. So it's a 2 grand expense currently. So I'm down 2 grand. I don't have 2 grand this way or this way. I'm down 2 grand. I don't have 2 grand. I'm missing. It's gone. Until this gets in, then it's money again. So when I have it as an item, it's money. And when I have it as money, it's money. But if it's not in my hands, I am missing my 2 grand. That is how a company works. That's why we say, oh, I've got so many in stock. Or in stocks. Or stock hold. Or shareholding. Right? That is the amount of money that is in the company that is not physical cash. Right? So that is a physical item that you then own instead of the money that equals to that amount of money. So what a lot of people do when they're evading tax, whatever, is they'll buy a car or a house. They still have that money. I still have 1.2 million. It's just in a house now, which is legal. Instead of 100 or 1.2 mil that I robbed out of a bank. You see. So now that money can't be taken away because it's an asset, is legal. Right? It's a legal asset. So I can't be having this taken away from me because who said I didn't buy it legally? I paid for it. It's mine. It's in my name. It's gone through a legal process. It is legally mine. You don't know that the money I paid for it was illegal. Prove to me. You can't. You see. And so when I have that money, it's illegal. But when I don't have the money, well, how can you prove that I have something that I don't have? This mic is, I really need to fix this on. It's like all fucked up. You see, so if I have the cash, I have 2 grand that is legal. You can come to me and say, hey, I see you holding 2 grand. It's illegal. I know for a fact. Use your face on the camera. Yes, there's no way I can deny that. I am holding the money. You can see me with it. The second the money is gone and you just see a mark, well, I still have the money. But now it's legal because it's now a microphone. So if I sell this mark, I can still get my 2 grand. I still have the 2 grand. Whether it's physical cash or an item I can sell to get the 2 grand back. Irrespective, I have the 2 grand. But if I've paid and I don't have the item and I don't have the money, well, it's currently an expend. It's been expended. It's an expenditure. I don't have that money. It is gone. I've spent it. You see, because I don't have the money. You as a company have the money. And I don't have the item, so I can't even get that money back until that item comes. If it ever comes, you could still rob me. For all I know. See? And so how companies will work is, well, shit. Okay, I have staff. Now, yes, they're not items, but they are an expenditure. So I have this money I need to get rid of that I can't put through the tax system. And I can't put through other financial means of processing money. Well, what I can do is I can say, no, I have physical cash. I paid my guys out of my pocket this month. The company then refunded me that money. So my guys are paid, I'm paid, company's paid. But what's happened now is you've circumvented that extra tax because you've taken money that's not taxed and you've put it through to only be taxed once instead of twice. You see? And all that happens is that is your cash that was taxed once upon a time that they can't prove because they only keep legal documents for about 5 years. So that could be money you've had for the past 10 years, for example, and they wouldn't know. They can't prove otherwise. And yes, as a business, you only keep, at least here, I know, you only keep legal documents for about up to 5 years. I think in America, they want to change it from, I think it is 5 as well, and they want to change it to like 8 or 10 or some shit. I know there's a big fuss about it because of shit like this. But yeah, currently it's 5. If I'm not mistaken, worldwide. But I know for a fact here it is. So as a company, as long as you have the last 5 years worth of receipts, well, anything before that, they have to take you by your word. They literally have to take you by your word. So where it becomes tricky is if you try and forge something, remember that the paper trail has to be the same on their side as it is on yours. But as long as you're able to forge their side as well, if you don't have anything, because you've been doing a lot of back-end stuff, right? If you have the right means to forge paperwork on their end that says you've done so much for the past 5 years, and you make it exact on both ends, right? They won't know. They won't know unless they can prove without a doubt through whatever technical wizardry. I can get into that, but I'm not going to because technically we're actually over time. But through whatever technical wizardry that I should actually show you one day, not on stream, just like in general. I should show people how to do it. It's actually quite interesting. But through whatever technical wizardry that we want to call it, tracing, tracking, going through the metadata, whatever you want to call it, right? Because there's a bunch of different methods, there's hundreds of different methods. They like to use one specific one that's more surefire, but there are many methods. But through whatever means that they decide, they can prove that this is forged. As long as you can either circumvent them being able to do that, whether forging it so well that it literally they can't prove otherwise, or if you've got a connection that can delay the process long enough that they forget about it, or the documents get lost, or whatever, you can, again, there's many methods you can go about it. Essentially what happens is they can't prove that these documents are fake, and they come to you, and you only legally have to keep the past 5 years worth of documents. So they say to you, hey, we want to see something from 8 years ago. You say, oh no, sorry, I've lost it. You don't say I've burnt it or I've chucked it. I've lost it. I have everything from the past 5 years. I put that in storage. It's gone. I don't know where it is. Everything got flooded. It's probably damaged and missing. Sorry. Well, now, if they ask you, okay, do you remember more or less? You say, yeah, no, I remember. But now you have to know what you've put on there. And you know how much to manipulate by to make it look like, okay, yes, this business has grown or shrunk or stayed relatively even throughout so many years. You need to know that. You tell them, no, I know exactly. I have this thing, I know exactly. It was more or less, you never give them an exact amount, you just say more or less so much to so much. This was the relative amount that was at that time that we were seeing. Now they could say, oh, but what you mean the relative amount? What? So, well, I don't remember exactly in June we made so much and in Jan we made so much. I remember by the end of the year we made so much. So that would equal to a rough estimate of about so much per month. Calculating on the fact that these months are our slow months and these months are our higher months, we can see that there's a 20% drop, let's say, in sales. So because there's a 20% drop in sales on our slow months, we'll then add 20% into the foster months, because how else did we get into that ballpark figure, right? Well, we know that figure, that's how we have that figure. So we know that there's 20% drop there. We know we have this figure. We know this months are fast. We don't know how fast they are. So if we add so much to those months, it works out to that figure, despite that drop. They say to you, oh, yeah, no, we're gonna go check it. They work out the calculations because you've worked it out countless times before to make sure that it was going to work properly and that they're not going to catch you in a lie. They work it out and it comes out to exactly how you said. So they come to you and say, okay, do you have any proof or anything? You say, once again, no, I've told you. I had everything documented for the past 10 years, 15 years, whatever. Legally, I only need to, and you tell them, legally, I only need to keep the past 5 years. So I keep the 5 years in my home office by me. The rest I archive and I put in a storage container. Storage container got flooded. You want to add some extra authenticity, rent a storage container, fill it with a bunch of like newspapers and like documents that are full of crap and like forgeries and shit, and literally flood the container. Do it on purpose. And yeah, you don't like drill a hole. They'll see that and they're like, really? But you know what I mean? You take like rocks and shit, like small rocks, and every day you chuck rocks, chuck bricks, fuck up that container, mess it up. I know you're losing money on the container, but if you at the point where you want to do that, is because by doing that, whatever you're fucking around with and forging is probably making you more than enough money to cover that. And yeah, by doing that, you manipulate the system. There's more. I could go more in depth, but I'm not going to because this is trading on some dangerous territory. But by doing that, you could manipulate the facts, and whether you're a business or even a person, you can pretty much get away with whatever the fuck you want. And businesses know that. Again, like 85, 84, 86, round about there, that amount of businesses worldwide know you can do that. And they know you can do that because they've done it. They've been doing it for years. They've been doing it since, well, for most of them actually, their inception. It's about 67% of companies start doing it from day one. They start planning to do it or they start doing it. Right? The remaining eventually end up doing it. But they all end up doing it, is the point. So, yeah. There's about 85-ish, more or less, percent of the world's companies know how to manipulate all that crap. And the only reason why they don't is because they have one person in charge who either doesn't care to do so, has ties to someone who's watching them, whether it's good ties or bad, or it's just someone who wants to do it the right way. And you do get people like that. I myself, we don't do that. We don't manipulate anything. My father and I, we discussed it and we were like, hey, we can. So we'd go about it. And we decided, you know what? It's illegal. It's illegal for a reason. It's wrong. That's why you don't do it. You can, you just don't. You shouldn't. And, yeah, you know, it's like you can rob a bank. It's pretty easy. But you don't. Like, the fuck? Just earn money the right way, dude. Go to a job. Fuck off, you know? Stop being a lazy cunt and ruining other people's lives just because you don't want to work a day in your life. You know? And also, we like the idea. More dad these days. He's a bit older. But we both like the idea of, hey, if you do it the right way, you and your family don't have to worry about messing with the wrong people, and then they come there and then you get shot in your sleep, you know. And I, as a Christian, I'm a Christian male, as a Christian, I like the idea of being right with God. So yes, I know how to do these things. I can show you easy. I've got the systems, I can do it. But I would not be right with my God if I did that. So I choose not to. Simple as that. It's a thing of your morality, right? What do you feel is right and wrong? I know it's wrong. Well, if I know it's wrong, then why would I do it? I won't. You see. Because I choose that is the... Yes, I love this game. It's quite good. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. I choose that is the hill that I would like to die on. And yeah, my moral high ground tells me that, hey, if there's one thing I do or don't agree with, it is this. So, you don't agree with this. You don't do it. Simple as that, right? I don't think throwing my phone across the room would be good for my phone. So I don't throw my phone across the room. Doesn't matter that, hey, but then the phone's insured, so I could get. It's my phone. That's my contacts, my photos, all my crap that's on there. Why would I want to do that? Just for a bit of money? Are you fucking kidding me? It's stupid. You know, work hard, save up, get the money the right way. Buy a better phone. Then if you want to chuck your old phone because it's not insured or whatever, just fucking go ahead. It's your property. You know, so it becomes a morality thing. Why do you do something or you don't do something? It's because you do or don't agree with it, or you have a necessity. So I worked in an engineering job. That engineering job sucked ass. But you know why I kept working the engineering job? Purely because I had a necessity. Sounds good to me, man. Hell yeah. But yeah, why do I not work that engineering job anymore? Well, for me, I filled the necessity. The necessity was get money, buy food. Necessity filled. I have a company. Done. Why would I want to work for someone else who I don't necessarily agree with on everything, irrespective of how good or bad of a person this person is? Why would I actively choose to work for someone whose beliefs may or may not contradict mine? Doesn't necessarily mean that it does or doesn't, but may or may not contradict my beliefs. Why would I actively choose to work for that person when I can work for myself? It's less stressful. It's more money in my pocket. I can do things the right way instead of all these funny ways that are like juking a system that I don't feel comfortable with juking. Why would I want this? Why would I actively choose to do this? You see what I'm saying? And so I went from that engineering job and I said, you know what, fuck that. I'm going to go work for my dad and I'm going to work into the company and I'm going to eventually take over. And currently that is what's happening. Is I'm slowly pushing him out. No amount of thing. He wants to phase himself out, put so much in my account, don't talk to me. Leave me alone. I just want to drink all day and chill and relax. And have a constant source of like income because pension is terrible. What the fuck? It's the witch lady. You know. So that is his way of seeing it. And I see it the same way. One day, I would also. My kids must come, they must work for me, they must learn how to do the job the correct way. The way that's not going to end up with them in a gunfight and getting killed like idiots. They must learn to do it the right way. Check the about page of the channel and you'll find both there. Because like for me to type it in right now, or like even remember the names, you check the about page, they'll both be there. There's links. The check there's the PayPal, I could probably read them to you right now. Okay, that's odd. Yeah, there's the YouTube, the Twitter, the Discord, and the PayPal. But yeah, and so why would I want something bad, right? So I want my kids to one day, they must come, they must start with their own jobs, especially if it's something they're passionate about, whatever. Same like you're passionate about something, go for it. After that, I pull you in, especially if I'm getting old. You pull you in, say, hey, come here. Right, you're going to sit down, you're going to learn from me the right way to run this business. You're going to earn so much for so long, then you're going to be bumped to this. You'll be earning so much for so long, then you'll bump to this. Once I'm happy, you will slowly phase me out. Shut. And they'll essentially ensure that I then get a really nice pension, basically. My kids get a good job that pays them well. My company keeps going. My staff keep their jobs. And they don't have to worry about some dumb schmuck from God knows where taking over and screwing them over every month. Because he has different morals and beliefs. See. Yo.
Let's start 7 and start 4 for the policy.
Jeez, dude, I don't use the keypad, I wouldn't know.
Right?
Oh, you checking for what things what?
Yeah.
Yeah, it should be 7 and 4. Say now. This one.
It should be Barclays. I'm waiting to just go to the...
Well, I'm gonna go grab chow in a bit, so it shouldn't matter. Yeah. Passage upstairs, yeah.
Oh, I'm eating now, and then I'm gonna go shower, so don't turn it on before I'm done showering.
Yeah, we'll check with each other.
Cool.
Okay. Sorry for that chat. Just my big brother making sure that everything's alright and that we sorted in the home. But yeah, so why would I want to actively seek out trouble, right? I wouldn't. I don't want my kids to do that either. So, teach them the right way. You teach them, hey, if you do this, you're going to end up in trouble like this. If you do this, this is going to be the problem. If you do this. Now, I'm not going to say that I'm going to force religion down my kids' throats or whatever. I will teach them my religion. I'll teach them, hey, I'm Christian, this is what I believe. I'll read them the Bible and say, not like I'll read them the Bible, like, I'll read them. I'm like, hey, go, sit down, let me read you some, see how you feel. I'll read like a passage or two, like, okay, what do you think of that? They tell me their opinion, we discuss it. If they then decide that they're Christian or they whatever, they believe in nothing, everything's a fucking lie, whatever, that is their decision. I'll respect it. I'll be like, you know what? Okay. Fine. As long as they don't push whatever their belief is on me, I won't push my belief on them. No problem. But I want them to be informed. I want them to make an informed decision, and I want them to know why I made the decision I made. You understand? Because that might influence them. It's not going to change their decision necessarily. The only one who can change their decision is them. But it might inform their decision and influence it in a way that they would not have had earlier. So because they never heard that everyone comes from Adam and Eve, well, they believe that just one day a lizard turns into a person and one day a person will turn into dust and that's it. Well, now they know, hey, well, there was actually nothing, and then this Oki in the sky put us here. And then one day when we die, we're going to go meet up back with him and have a good jolt. You know, that might influence their decision. I don't know in what way. That is up to them to decide. But I would like them to be very smart, very critical thinking people with their own beliefs and morals. You know, whether it aligns with mine or not. I'd prefer that it aligns with mine, but if it doesn't, it doesn't.
A pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished. I
Oh.
am the witch Renna. I'd heard tell of a Tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral steed, and upon looking into the matter,
She's Scottish.
the talk, I surmise, is of thee. Thou art possessed
She's a
of
Scotsman?
power, no? To call forth a spectral steed named Torrent.
You could hear by the way she said Torrent. She's a Scotsman.
As I had hoped, I was entrusted this for thee by Torrent's former master.
Oh, I thought she was holding a hand, not holding two hands up. Spirit calling bell. Lone wolf ashes.
'Tis a bell for calling forth spirits.
Oh.
Summon them with it. From ash and return to the Erdtree, the spirits will obey thine command but briefly, as they recall battles past.
Cool.
Now it is thine, to do with as thou wishest.
Whereas, I can marry her? Bet. Sending spirits. Okay, cool. Is the spirit thing a single use thing or is this a multiple use thing? Because I don't want to like get used to using it and then I'm just like keep refilling this fucking thing. Where is it? 1 of 1. Why is it 1 of 1? Somehow I feel like it's these things as well. And it's not going to be used up. And that part of me is like, it's going to be fucking used up, isn't it? Also, how do I choose what goes where? Because I'm tired of this thing being at the bottom. Like, it's pissing me off. Does that do it? No. How do I change what goes where? Simple view, help, switch view, remove. Oh. Well, that's cool. Menu. No. No. Menu. View. No, that doesn't help me at all. Okay, whatever. Just dump it on, I guess. Hope for the best. Whatever this top one is supposed to be for, dude. Level 1, I don't think had a top thing anyway, so, you know. Oh, do I not have enough magic for this? Detail view. Switch view. No. This one. No. FP costs 55. How much FP do I have? 78. I need Ash, I think. I don't have Ash. Whatever. Okay. We'll figure it out eventually. I'm sure. Maybe.
Forgive mine intrusion, Tarnished. I doubt we shall again meet.
Oh.
But all the same, learn well the lands between. How long will it be, I wonder, before the Tarnished tire of obeisance to the two fingers?
Oh no, the hot blue chick disintegrated. Quick, someone go get the Infinity Gauntlet. But yeah, so it's just a thing of morality, right? I personally choose not to manipulate the legal system or the financial systems in any way because it's a morality. I'd rather do it the legal way. I know the taxman's not going to come knocking on my door. I know someone's not going to come there being like, where's my money? And try and shoot me or take my kids away or some shit. One day when I have kids. You know what I mean? Like, I know my family gets to be safe because I'm doing it the right way. So I'd rather do it the right way. Personally. But someone else out there might be like, oh, well, what do I've got to lose? Myself? Eh, whatever. See, I've got quite a bit to lose. So I'd choose to rather not do that. Again, I'd also much rather be right with my own spiritual leader and place of worship and such. Person. So yeah, guys, it just becomes a thing of your morality, of like, what do you think is a moral decision for you? You know, I'm not going to say, oh, you have to do this, or you have to do that. Or if you're smart, you do this, or you're smart, you do that. It's up to you as to what you do with information. I'm putting it out there. But almost all companies end up benefiting from that system at least once at some point. What is that noise? Where's screaming at me? It's gotta be down here, right? Right? Console now. It might be these dudes. Or not. Those dudes over there, I mean. Good job. So it all becomes a thing of like, you should know these facts. You should know this information. Because at some point, it might never benefit you. But it also might. And that's a good enough reason for me to say, hey, here's some useless bit of trivia for you that you should probably know. You know, and it's quite fun because, again, I started working in 2019. I was 16. I'm 21, going on 22 now. I learned this at 16. So while most American children at 16 are learning how to drive and getting a car and shit, and like stuff like that, right? I was learning how business works and how to drive a forklift. That's pretty fun. You should learn how to drive a forklift. Get yourself a little cat forklift. It literally the smallest forklift you can. I know the Cat ones run on a old Toyota engine. I believe it was the same one in the original Toyota Corolla, if I'm not mistaken. Very fun. Very fun. Dangerous, don't get me wrong. You should go for courses if you can. Especially if you can afford to. They can be a little bit pricey here and there, depending on where you live. And also where you go. But yeah, driving a forklift, very useful skill, very easy, very dangerous, hence why you should go for courses. But universally, wherever you live in the world, forklift drivers are very much wanted. So whether it's America, Africa, Australia, Europe, New Zealand, Asia less so, weirdly enough, but it is still a want there as well. So yeah, you want a good job that's guaranteed to at least have some want in most places in the world, if not all. Forklift driver, qualified, certified forklift driver. And yeah, the only downside of being a forklift driver is the amount of time you have between having to renew your forklift license every time. That is a bitch to deal with. So what's nice is in South Africa, sorry, I'm like thinking right now. In South Africa, you can essentially renew your forklift license every 5 years, I believe it is. Well, I think no, haven't they changed it now? Now it's like every 2 years, 3 years. Anyways, you have to renew it quite often. I know for the bigger machinery, like your big forklifts, your excavators, stuff like that, typically it's like anywhere from half a year to like 2.5 years. But typically, like, we'll say the max is 5. So you have to renew it pretty often. However, what is quite nice is the license for a small forklift is only really applicable if you are going to take it out onto the road, so off property. As long as you are driving it in a confined space, I say confined, not like inside a building. You're not supposed to be doing that because the diesel fumes. But as long as you are within private property and is a privately owned forklift, and you have the correct safety gear and hardware, and it has been inspected and like your codes are up to date, everything. So as long as the forklift is right, you yourself actually don't really need the license. That being said, businesses want to see you with the license because most businesses will have you end up going onto a road to offload a truck or load a truck. So it helps to have that. Again, at my engineering job that I was at, they liked that I could drive a forklift, and I had previously had a forklift license, but because I didn't have a current forklift license, it became a little bit of an issue because they saw it as, well, it's my license, I should pay to renew it, and I should take the time of day to go and do that. And I said to myself, well, if I did that, it would be for that business. So that business should pay for that and organize the time of day for me to go and do it, as well as transport to get there. Because only that business will be benefiting from me having that license. Because I have the skill. I benefit from the skill alone. Being able to say on my resume, hey, I can drive a forklift, I drove a forklift for so many years, I've got this qualification, what. That's where it benefits me. But currently I'm at a business, I have a job, so having that license no longer benefits me. Unless it is either a matter of job security, which I had for other reasons anyways, so that didn't benefit me for that, or purely for the fact of I want to then apply to a new job and get paid more, then it would benefit me. So it actually makes it more of a liability for them, for me to then have that. But for them, they should have looked at it and said, you know what, we've got this guy, he's happy with where he's at. He doesn't want to go to a different job, actually. So, if we're smart, just pay for the fucking forklift license, and then we've got a qualified forklift driver who's got the experience, who's been driving since he was 16 and is now 20. You know, that's a decent 4 years, now 5 years, because I literally drive the forklift every day. So, yeah, had they thought of it like that, of, hey, this is an asset you need to maintain, instead of, hey, this is an employee I want to screw over, one, I'd still be there, because that would have been a great mentality for them to have had. But two, that looks so much better. But two, they would have had a forklift driver, and it wouldn't have been an issue to transport machinery up and down from one side of the road to another, and then up the road, and then across and then down, and it's always something. Then it wouldn't be scrambling because our only other guy who's qualified is now on leave for the next 2 months because he saved up his leave. You see the issue with that? So, yeah. All in all, companies, man. Companies are stupid. Most companies are stupid. It's mismanagement is what it is. And I personally, I understood it was mismanagement, and I understood vaguely as to why when I was younger. But you never really get into the nitty-gritty details of it, really. So you just understand that, like, hey, these folks, like, they talk about communication, they got shit communication. So you know that that's mismanagement already. But you never really get into the nitty-gritty of, like, this is exactly the reason for it being this. Touch grass. And so, what essentially had happened, right? So you telling me I need to communicate. I'm communicating, you're not. But you telling me I need to communicate. So, as an employee or a client or boss or whoever, you then look at it and go, this is miscommunication. And this is mismanagement. You're mismanaging your own time and your own resources, because instead of fixing the issue that is going to then cause more issues, instead of doing this, what you are essentially now doing, sorry guys, I'll just, there you go. Come up here, come on, yeah, come, jump up, yeah, come here, bud. What's essentially happening now is I now look at that and go, well, this is miscommunication. I am now getting in trouble all the time as an employee because you don't know how to communicate. I then, as a client, am getting pissed off because this company doesn't know how to communicate with their staff. Their staff are wary. The staff is the ones getting the job done, not the big boss typically. Big boss is the one who's organizing the deals and the work. And then your staff members are typically the ones actually doing the damn work. So I'm now looking and saying, hey, I want this job done. I want this job done right. These oaks are mismanaging my job that I want, that I need them to do. And because they're mismanaging it, what is now essentially happening, right? I just want to make sure it's not boss fart, because I knew there was going to be one somewhere. Fucking, of course there is. But so, I as a company, I say, I don't want my time and my resources and my money to now be squandered and wasted, or because this guy doesn't know how to talk to his staff. His staff, who again are handling my project. And I want my project done as well, but as quickly as possible, so I can then make money from it soon. So I then want to withdraw my business or reduce the scale of the job because I can't trust you, not reasonably, because of this issue of miscommunication. So now you're losing money because staff is walking out because miscommunication, they're getting in shit with you, but you're the problem, and clientele are walking out. That's odd. That's very odd. But yeah, clientele are now walking out because they feel like it's close to a breach of contract is what it works out to, but they'll never state it as such because then it becomes a whole legal battle and such. So what they end up saying is, no, it's a breach of trust. We can't trust you anymore. Because if you can't even communicate with your own staff, how can you communicate with us, the client, where it's our money? So they claim breach of trust when it's more of a breach of contract. You pay for so-and-so to do XYZ, finish story. If they can't do it, then that's that. Contract's gone. And so what ends up happening, right, is now you're losing money because staff are walking out, the job's not getting done. You're losing more money because now clientele are walking out. There's no job to be done. You will then turn around and say, oh, wow. What do? You replace them with people who don't know you. You tell them from the get-go that number one thing is communication. You need communication. If they are good communicators, then the same thing will happen. The first year will be good. Money rolling in, clients rolling in, and then you start getting stressed, so you start fucking out really on the communication front. It's no nice way of putting it. And what ends up happening? Well, now all your staff are walking out again, and your clients are too, following nice and close behind. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Communication's big. So yeah, I like to communicate. I like to talk and say, hey, this is how I feel about this. This is how I feel about that. This is what I think. This is the facts of it. This is the minute details you might not necessarily need, but might like to know. Because at the end of the day, one of those things that I have said, one of the things I said in the stream, might help someone. Google might look and say, hey, okay, yeah, maybe we don't want to get sued so much for the stupid thing that we've countless times explained. Maybe if we just simplify it a bit, we'll be good to go. Companies look and they say, maybe instead of blaming our staff for miscommunication, what did we do? What are we doing wrong that our staff feels this way? See, so hopefully by me saying this, someone out there, I know who, I don't particularly care, it's not my problem, but hopefully someone out there takes this and says, hey, you know, there's miscommunication in my work. I should talk to them and bring this up and say, maybe like, can we get some courses on this so we can work on it? You know, some other people might say like, oh, but what about this? What about that? So hopefully by bringing it up, what it'll essentially should do, not necessarily, but hopefully what it should do is open a few people's eyes to what's going on in their own companies, in their homes, wherever. And hopefully that's enough to help someone out there who might be in that situation that I was in a year and a half ago now. And hopefully they can either then discern for themselves that, hey, I either need to book it out of Dodge quick now, or we need to work on this and actually get it sorted, because this is becoming a glaring issue. And I am struggling with this. Strength does fuck all currently. Odd. So is dexterity. Whatever. See. So hopefully by me mentioning this again, I hope that someone out there is listening and they say, you know what? Yeah, this thing, what. That'd be quite nice. It'd be quite helpful for them, I'm sure, to essentially be able to say, hey, I'm struggling because XYZ, I need this, or what have you. You know, so I just don't want others to have to go through the same experience that I went through all that time ago now, where I was in a dark spell because of it, because I had to say to myself, hey, this is a fucked situation, and I've essentially screwed myself over being here in this situation in the first place. How do I get out so that I'm in a better place? You know? And luckily, I had a fallback. My dad said to me, hey, I need you to come work for me, actually. I need a manager. I need to be, like, looking into retirement soon. I had that fallback. Not all the people out there might have that. So, hopefully this is a good wake-up call to either organize your stuff and say, hey, it's time to, like, make preparations for this. Or that it's enough of a wake-up call for someone out there to... Sorry, I'm just focused. What the fuck? Where's the stupid bell? Anyways, hopefully it's enough for someone out there to either make the necessary preparations to move on, or to at least help figure out what is the underlying cause of these problems in their place of work, what have you, so they can then practically move forward. You know, because again, I wouldn't want my children to stay in a company where they're miserable and they're being attacked for their character when it is actively their boss's fault. You know, I wouldn't want that for my own children. So why would I want that for other people's children? Right? I wouldn't. Logically, I wouldn't. Where do I buy weapons? Where the fuck do I buy the sword? Which guy sold swords here? But yeah. And so, I wouldn't want it for my children, I wouldn't want it for other people's children. Because again, it's a morality thing. And morally, if I'm not willing to put up with it, and I'm not willing to allow my children to put up with it, why would I allow other people and their children to put up with it? That's not right. And I think that's like the dumbest thing ever about schools. Not to say schools are dumb, necessarily, but that there's a definite flaw of the education system in all countries across the world, is that all schools claim to prepare you for life as an adult. All schools. Shoot, hey, we are getting you ready to be a member of whatever, right? But despite their claim, they don't teach you how to file your taxes. They don't teach you how to tie a shoelace. They don't teach you how to read a book. They teach you how to read, but they don't teach you how to read a book. And I want to emphasize that because that is not the same thing. I can read Shakespeare, but if you hand me fucking Hansel and Gretel, I won't be able to read it to you. I can't read children's books, but I can read Shakespeare. No problem. Oh, I love Shakespeare. It's great. Great literature. You know, you want to give me Othello? Easy. Hamlet? Great. Fucking Macbeth? One of my favorites. Romeo and Juliet? Perfection. You give me like Humpty Dumpty and I'll like read the first line to you and I end up having to like repeat it a few times because I still won't even know what the fuck I read. Let alone what's actually written there or anything else. Okay. So that is the issue. Is schools teach you how to read. You can read. I can pick up a newspaper and read it. They don't teach you how to read a book. Cover to cover, end to end, finish the fucking story. Right? They teach you how to do a thing, but they only teach you half-assed ways. They don't teach you the full thing of it. That is the issue. I feel like you could probably glitch the game out by doing this. Anyways, that is the issue, right? How long have we been going for? We've been going for 5 hours. Hey, come here. We're gonna chat for a bit longer and then we're gonna end. So that's the issue with schools currently, is they teach you the half-assed version of things. Here's how to write a play. Now, write me a play. Not, here's how to write a play, here's why it works, and here's why it doesn't. Using these factors, what do you think is the problem? How would you solve that problem? Right, try and make me a play with that in mind. Okay, now that you've done that, why does it or does it not work? They don't do you step by step into it. You're a child. You're a fucking baby who doesn't have a proper formed brain to fully cohesively put all these thoughts together yourself. You're supposed to be coddled through it. That's the point. That's what they get paid for. But they don't. They don't. The government says, I want them to know this. Shut up. As long as they know it. Doesn't matter, it's parrot fashion. They don't understand what the fuck it is. As long as they know it. Oh, this is cheese because it says it's cheese. No, my man. That's cheese because of the fucking process it goes through to make it cheese. Like, are you okay? Do you understand that this is this because of the way it works? Not because we said so. But no, they don't explain that, so everyone just learns the parrot fashion. That's why you get people who can read a fucking textbook and they can recite you the textbook, but then ask them to apply it, and they can't. They have no practical skill. That's the difference between street smarts and book smarts. Street smarts, you might not know a lot of things, but you know how to apply the things that you do know. Book smarts, you know a lot of things, but it's basically useless information sitting there on a bookshelf collecting dust. That's what it is. Some people out there have a bookshelf, and it's full, but it's collecting dust because they don't know how to use it. The rest of us have 4 books, but my man, I can show you how to use that book for fucking anything. You want to chop pizza with that fucking book, I'll show you. You want to make money with that fucking book, I'll show you. You want to kill a man with that fucking book, I'll show you. I'll show you whatever you want with that book, I can show you. I've got 4, but I can do whatever I want with it. You got 100, and you don't even know where to start. What's the point? That's what schools are for. Isn't to educate you about general crap that's not going to ever matter to you. That's not that. Who cares? That's why you get universities and stuff. That's why you go and choose your subjects that you want to learn. That's what high schools are for. You are now built up enough to form basic thought and opinions and do so responsibly to some extent, idiots. You should then be able to apply that knowledge and choose your own course of study, furthering a goal you are passionate about and need to fill a need for. Yeah. Right. Instead, you know what's happening? Schools are teaching you broad crap that's not going to matter, and then they're going to send you to a bigger school for more idiots so that you get less time to focus on skills you need development for. and you're going to be more stressed about it, just so you can be taught more broad crap you're never going to use. So that way you can get a nice little number there on your report or whatever. So you can then go to a third school so they can still sponge more money off of you. So you can learn more broad crap you're never going to use bar one fucking thing. Are you kidding me? Are you actually fucking kidding me? That's why Elon Musk and fucking Bill Gates and whoever the fuck, that's why all these billionaires and trillionaires and all these rich people, all these smart people, they don't go and study further. Most of them drop out midway through high school. Some of them finish high school. Some. You might find one that went to uni and actually finished. Most of them also drop out there. And the reason being is because they sat there in a lecture hall being taught the same crap that the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell for the 100th time, like I did, and went, why the fuck am I wasting my money and time and most of my 20s being in this building listening to some fucker who earns just barely more than I do and I'm unemployed? Rather, I'll take the knowledge I do have, I'll work on it, I'll get it better, and I'll go fucking make double the money in less time, and I'll have a better life earlier that I can then develop bigger and better for my children so they don't waste their fucking time either. That's the thought process. That is the thought process. Why must I waste my time in a university learning things I'm not going to use just so I can learn the one thing I do want to learn? Why? I could rather go and take an accelerated course on that one thing outside of a tertiary form of study. I learn the thing I want. I get my qualification, done. It saved me time. It saved me a shitload of money. I still get qualified in the thing I wanted. And there's no muss, no fuss, no fucking anything about it, right? And I can carry on with my fucking life with the majority of my 20s still good to go. Tell me where the logic is, chat. Tell me, please. I beg of you to tell me. There's a reason why everything works in a specific way. I don't doubt that. There's a reason why schools are stupid. There's a reason why rich people don't typically finish school. There's a reason why companies know how to, and most of the time do, manipulate shit. There's a reason to everything. It's the reason why I'm sitting here talking to you now. My reason is I'm bored. And I know this information and I want to get this information to you so that someone else in the world knows and is educated on this subject. Right. But you notice how I'm educating you on all this. You notice how it's free? You notice how I'm teaching you all these life things that you are actually applicable and you can manipulate to your own needs and wants? I'm teaching you this for free. Almost like schools way back when and in most of Europe are onto something. Free education. I wonder why. It's almost like, hey, we're already wasting the majority of the time. Let's not also waste your money because we need to make more on people who don't even make money yet. It's almost like it's a thing. It's almost like the more smart people out there you have, the smarter the rest of the fucking people will get. Because, hey, if everyone knows that this microphone is a red dragon, well, then no one has to waste their time asking what microphone is this, because everyone knows it's a red dragon. So instead, that brain power gets put into, hey, what cup is that? Well, it's a glass cup from Pep. Okay, cool. Now everyone knows that. Cool. Now, the question is, what phone is that? Well, it's a Vivo. Well, now you know I've got a Vivo. So what do you do? Oh, what's the specs of the Vivo? See how it gets more. Oh, what's the specs of the mic? What mouse you have? What's the specs of the mouse? Eventually, you start running out of trivial crap to question because it becomes trivial and everyone knows it because it's free knowledge. Eventually, because everyone knows the fucking thing and everyone's so educated, well, now what is there to learn? That's where you get the deeper understanding of things. How does a microphone work? How does a camera work? If I want to hook up an electrical diode on my desk, then with one flick of this diode, I can change the speed of my fan. One flick. Not a 3-way, not a 4-way, one single 2-way diode. It's gone on and off. I want to change fan speed. How do I do it? Well, it's simple, chat. You put a relay in, and the relay times you. So if it's powered on, and it flicks off and on for so many seconds, it's a reset. Reset 1, change the speed. Reset 2, change the speed. Reset 3, reset speed. And you go again. And you just cycle through. And if you are powered off for longer than 5 seconds, you clear your memory and it resets straight back to the beginning anyways. So it doesn't matter, you're on 2, turn off for about 6 seconds, straight back to 1. Simple. Simple. That is the deeper knowledge everyone should know. How do you get there? Well, every fucking basic bitch piece of knowledge has to be basic and freely available. Telling people the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell 50 times in school is not helping them. You learn it in I think we learned it in grade 3. Then you learn it again in grade 4. Then 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, check. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 10 years that I've been told the same thing. I get it. The mitochondria is the power of the cell. What are the other strong points of a cell? Unless you study this fucking nonsense or you're passionate about it, you won't be able to fucking tell me. But you can probably tell me that the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Because it's common fucking knowledge and gets drummed into us for no reason. Because no one thinks, hey, our students might know this. Let's move on to something more complex that this ties into. No. They must know that the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. So this is what we learned. My man, what you learned is old, outdated crap. Teach us more nuanced shit so that we become smarter than you. So that when we teach it, that's the basic crap. And the more nuanced stuff is stronger than anything you'd ever even think of. So they can take our nuanced crap and make a basic bitch. That's how you do it, is you build up the thing. You keeping us on the same level as you. You build yourself up and you say, this is a good level. Build us up and you're keeping us there. My man, no. You're supposed to make this level the basic. You start there and you build together up. Then this is our basic. And we build up with the next idiots to the next thing. It becomes a step, not a fucking ladder. Ladders don't work. The only ladder I want to know is ladder code. Do you understand me? Every other piece of fucking ladder, I don't even need a physical ladder. I'll climb a tree if I want to get on a roof. You understand me? Ladders are fucking stupid. The only good ladder is ladder code. Simple as that. So fuck off. Give me steps. Give me an escalator. Give me an elevator. But you take your ladder, you shove up your ass, you piss off our my door. We don't do that here no more. If you're going to teach people, you're going to teach them right. Honestly, chat, it's like, it's such a simple thing, I know. And it's stupid, and people out there are probably like, dude, why is D like, he's so passionate about this. I'm surrounded by idiots all day. Why? Because they weren't privy to what I consider a basic education. They got the basic education according to our government. Yeah, no, they passed. Basic education, yeah. They're idiots. They're fucking retarded. They are. I love them to bits. They're all great guys, don't get me wrong. Amazing human beings. Very hard workers, very honest. Quick to learn. Very quick to learn if you're going to teach them something. Don't get me wrong. But our government's kept them stupid. So now it's my job as their boss to educate them. Why? That is the school system's job. Why must I do for free what what the school system is being paid a lot of money to do. Why is it I go onto Twitter and I see pictures of teachers putting up signs on printers saying, oh, you can't print whatever you want with this printer because it costs so much for ink, only for students to then rebuttal with, my yearly tuition covers this printer and everything else times 10 alone. And you've got millions of students. We could gladly fill this place with printers and it wouldn't be enough. Why is it that that's the rebuttal I have to see? Shouldn't that be basic knowledge for those teachers? Shouldn't the fact that the earth is round be basic knowledge to my staff? Shouldn't the fact that the sun rotates be basic knowledge for everyone? But I must tell them that, hey, the earth does this around the sun, but it also spins like this on its own. So it's doing this. It's going in loops around the sun. But it's very small loops. I must teach them that. But they pass. They have a basic education. How? How exactly? And you can argue that, oh, maybe it's where I am. Basic education is so low. My dude, if you're in America, Karens, look at Karens and how stupid they are. That's your level of basic education. The UK, look at all the like pacifist writers that aren't pacifist. There you go. Also Karens there. France, look at people going to the Louvre trying to ruin amazing artwork from hundreds of thousands of years ago. And people who are trying to steal from it and like, that's your basic education. Africa, people literally wearing loincloths still, like cavemen. It's your basic education. You know what has an amazing basic education system? New Zealand and Australia. Because at least there, even the Karens, who are still stupid, are at least more educated than the majority of the others. Karen was. And basic level education people. I went through high school. I made sure to pass with just barely good enough grades because I knew I don't want to go to uni. And if I pass with good grades, I will be sent. Not by my parents, by my siblings. And I said, fuck that. I passed just barely so that everyone could leave me the fuck alone. That was a on purpose thing. I actively chose not to study until grade 12. And even then, I'll be honest, I kind of half-assed it until like prelims and finals. Then I got serious. My Afrikaans book, the only reason why it's got anything in there is because of my current girlfriend. Otherwise, the book would have been full of drawings and burnt. That's Afrikaans. That's the second language. My Zulu book, same thing. My math book, same thing. You know what book would have been full? Ironically enough, my design book, which is almost full anyways. Because I liked design. I didn't care for the rest of the subjects. Like, I would actively take a nap in class. I was one of those people where I used to walk into my math class and my teacher used to look at me and go, just go to the substitutes class and just fucking play games and sleep, dude. I don't want you in my class. And I used to go, thanks, sir. And you go, oh, no problem. And I'd fuck off and I'd go do that. I'd go take a nap. And yet, I am more educated than, okay, not more than my friends. My friends are about the same level as me, if not more. They're very educated people and I love it. But excluding my friends and my family, I am more educated than the majority of people I know. Excluding friends and family. That is very sad. I know a lot of people. It's very disgusting. And it's not to say that like, oh, that means people watching the stream are stupid or whatever. No, it's not what I'm saying, guys. What I'm saying is that on my day-to-day, my staff members, people that work under me for me, I actively have to teach them new things, at least 11 or 12 new things every single day. My one guy came to me. He's also 20, or in his 20s. He's, I think he's like, oh yeah, he's also 21 or he's 22 or some shit. It's like not much older than me. He grew up with computers, same like I did. But because his school didn't have a good, solid foundation for their computer class, they taught him how to use Excel and that was about it. Because they didn't go on into those nuanced details, you know, he didn't know that you could get other operating systems. He thought the only operating systems out there was Android and Windows. He didn't know about iOS. He just thought that iOS phones were funny looking Android phones. He thought it was still Android though. He didn't know iOS was a separate operating system. He didn't know Linux was a thing. Mac OS, iPad OS, Vision OS, Watch OS. Tarzan OS being a separate entity to Android that's based on Android. Didn't know. LG's Web OS, he didn't know. He didn't know. He thought it begins and ends Android and Windows. That's how bad it is, guys. It's so bad. We've been on Windows 11 now. I mean, Windows 11's been out now for about, 3 years? And only 2 or 3 days ago, he came to me and said, "Oh, do you check Windows 11's out now?" I was like, dude, it's been out. Like, actively for a while. Like, that's what my laptop runs on, dude. Like, Windows 11's old news, actually. Like, and shame, again, very small guy. Lovely human being. But he's just behind the curve. Where everyone is on this level, and your basic knowledge people are there, he's just there. He's lifted himself there. But every time we learn something, he learns something. So he's always one step behind. It's like he's being fed the information a little bit too late. And it's sad. Again, very small individual. And yeah, I'm actively trying my best to teach my guys. It does get very aggravating though. I am trying to teach my guys as patient as I can be. It's not very patient, as you've seen with the streams. I'm trying to teach them, and I'm trying to teach them the right way, and I'm trying to teach them for free so that they learn, and they learn the right way, and they learn all these things so that I can boost their basic level of education so their kids at least can start on a better footing. They'll probably never start on equal footing unless these guys push them. But at least I can try and help to sort of bump them up a little bit. Because at the end of the day, how can I expect my country to have rocket scientists if we have people who don't even understand how cutting bread works? Like, yes, you get blades that go up and down, and you put the loaf through, and then it slices it because big knife going up and down. I must explain it. Seriously. It's genuinely a conversation I had with a client when I was working at the engineering company. It's that bad. You know? Like, now I must expect this oak to go and be a rocket scientist. I mean, he doesn't understand bread works. What rocket are you going to build? He's going to blow up, he's going to die. And we've lost a good person out there. Like, no. So yeah, I think actively the education system in every country across the world, universally terrible. Terrible system, useless. Useless to everyone. If they wanted to work with every new teacher that comes in, you introduce new curriculum standards. You make the standards harder, so you actually get less people passing, because they must understand, not They must know, they must understand why things are the way they are, right? On top of that, with the new curriculum standards, you introduce new things into the curriculum. You know, midway through high school, they were removing shit out of our curriculum. My man, one day we're going to need that. I'm saying you now. You want to go into an engineering classroom and tell everyone, oh, don't learn how a cam works. You realize one day we're going to need to know how a cam works because the world's going to run out of them, and then all the people who know how a cam works are going to die, and then we must learn it from scratch. Don't stop teaching that just because it's outdated. You keep teaching that, and you teach the more inline, in-date things on top. And if you find that, hey, there's not enough time in a school day or a year to do this, guess what? You introduce a new grade, my man. You make it 13 grades instead of 12. You make it 14 grades instead of 12. I know it's a bitch. I know students are going to get angry. I know it's going to make it where you end up with 23-year-olds coming out of school, high school. But at least they'll be well educated and not fucking porridge brain. That's the idea. Push your standards, so you push your staff members and your students, so you push your country to then push more standards. You should always be building up. All these people are putting the standard lower and lower and lower and lower and passing grades lower and lower and lower and lower, and the standard's going down and down and down and down. You're getting more hillbillies, more Karens, more idiots who want to protest because they don't have a job when they're actively giving up their jobs to be there. Just to destroy museum shit. You kidding me? People who don't know that the world rotates on an axis. People who don't even know how to spell axis. You fucking kidding me? It's sad, man. Like I said, you get taught how to read, but not really. You know, you get taught how to read, but you don't know how to. You know? You can read, but you can't read a book. That's all there is to it. Read me a newspaper. I believe in you. You can do it. Read me a book. Trust me, neither you nor I will be getting to that book. Me, because I'll be too frustrated and bored to even so much as carry on listening to any attempt that's being made. And you, because you'll be so frustrated and bored with trying to make an attempt to get even halfway. Unless it's your passion, then you're sorted. Or you well educated. People want to say, oh, the rich stay rich while the poor get poorer. That's why. Because you're uneducated. Because they want to keep you uneducated. Because the more uneducated people there are, the more they can manipulate you and do whatever the fuck they want. That's how it works. If I want someone to jump up 10 times and backflip, well, if it's a smart guy, he's going to ask me why. If he's an idiot, he'll go, okay. And he'll accidentally do a triple somersault or some shit. They want you stupid because stupid people are easier to control. That is a fact. That is not me being a conspiracy theorist or listening to conspiracy theories. That is a fact. What is easier to control? A dolphin that can rape and murder for fun and is almost the same intelligence as a person? Or a hamster whose brain is literally smaller than a peanut and shaped like one? Arguably it's a hamster. What's easier to control? A dog or an elephant? The dog. They want you stupid. Not to say dogs are stupid or hamsters, but in terms of IQ level, they want you stupid. They want you actively. They want you to have a low level IQ, unless you're specifically working for them. Them being the governments and the big corporations. unless you're a government worker to maintain infrastructure to keep everyone complacent and happy, unless you're those guys, rather just be stupid and do as we tell you. It's what they want. I'm just saying, chat. Do your due diligence. Go teach someone. Go teach someone something. Every day. Find one fact every single day. Teach yourself something. Teach someone else something. You don't even need to remember it. Just as long as you've said it once, your brain will absorb that information. And then one day, you'll be showering or wherever, you'll be taking shit, and it'll just pop back into your head. Hey, that thing. For every reason, now you remember it. Now it's part of your memory. Now you will never forget it. Teach yourself one thing. One thing is all you need. One thing every single day. 365 days a year. That's 365 things you've learned. It's more than I could say in an entire year of high school. Trust me. There's only so many times you hear the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell before you go and want to rip your hair out. So, yeah. And if any teachers are watching, if you say it, I swear there will be fire and brimstone raining down on you. I promise you that. But yeah. Alright, chat. This has been fun. 5.5 hour stream. Much longer than normal. We've been going a bit longer lately. We've been going about 5 hours, 4.5, 5.5, 6.5. It's still the majority. The majority is still very much 4 hours. Don't get me wrong. And that one it's cut a bit short. Sorry again. I mean, like today's one. This has been. Fuck off, dude. Fuck off. There we go. Okay, so today's one's been 5.5 so far. The other day's one, the Hello Neighbor 2 one, was 6.5. The one we finished Bloodborne was 5. The one before that was 5.5. Then the one where I had to cut a bit short was 47 minutes. I'm still very angry about it, don't worry. Then the one before that was 3.5 hours. Once again, I had to cut it short because the stream just kept crashing. It was uncooperative. But the one before that was 4 hours, 40 minutes, 59 seconds. So nearly 5 hours. The one before that was 4.5 hours. The one before that was 4 hours, that's my standards. 4 hours, plain and simple. Right? The one before that was 4 hours, and the one before that was 4.25 hours. 4:13. So, and then we're not going to talk about the old streams on the YouTube, the testing and the Minecraft ones. I know they're all like a few minutes long at best. Listen, it's a product of its time and of where I was at in life at that time. And where I was at that time was I couldn't afford a decent stream setup at all. So I was making do on a mobile device using MobiZen. So, and makeshift plans for microphones and headphones and shit. So, yeah, things have come a long way. It's quite funny, actually. They still have a long way to go, though. But they have come a long way. Quite proud. Like, look at the quality of this mic. It's quite good. Not the best thing in the world, but I mean, it's a fucking good mic. All things considered. Looked better before I fucked with it, but it's a great looking mic. Is that there or is that there? Let's do this. There we go. That way I know. Yeah, it's that one. But this is a good quality mic. It's a great quality camera. The audio, it could be better as well, but that's not because of the mic. That's the interface. So I know I need to upgrade the interface, right? So it's a product of its time and where I'm at in life and what I'm willing to do. So currently I'm saving for something very expensive that will make all of this pale in comparison because of this one specific thing, and it's to do with how games run. See, after that, it's a matter of optimizing the stream, making the stream quality go up, optimize stream more, stream quality up. So it's a slow and steady process, really. But yeah, it's now 11:30. I still haven't eaten, chat. I'm going to bed. I'm going to go eat. I'm going to bed. Good night. But yeah, thank you so much, guys, for watching. Thank you for letting me go on my rant. And yeah, remember, teach yourself something. Anything. One thing a day. Teach yourself. Teach someone you know or love or care about, or some random on the side of the street. Teach yourself something. Okay? It's not that difficult. Oh, I did see. Yeah. Nah, bro. Thank you so much for supporting the stream and coming out. And yeah, I'm gonna go eat now. I'm gonna go have noodles. Because fuck that, I'm not heating up curry just to maybe pass out halfway through eating really nice curry. Also, the iPad's like about to die, it's on 4%, so that's quite funny too. So I'm literally watching the battery drain. why am I sitting here watching my battery die? Anyways, ciao. Thank you all so much for watching. And yeah, I will see you on Monday when we continue. And at least we're making decent progress, so I don't think I'll have to grind off stream. But if we stagnate, I'm not going to hesitate. But I'll let you guys know, hey, I'm going to grind. Same like Bloodborne, where I was like, hey, tonight I'm going to rather grind, whatever. But I think so far I'm not going to grind. I think we're doing well. We're doing very good for ourselves. So, yeah. I'm quite happy. I'm chuffed. See you guys on Monday for stream numero dos of Bloodborne. And, yeah, enjoy.